A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark.
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Coffee downstairs.
Good job, Pompador. I will bring it to you when I am done yammering, and while you are yammering. Okay, Renova, that sounds good. Nope, Pompador has fled so fast. Just sprinted downstairs.
Time for the rest of us to stall.
So yeah, I had to do a quick few things to make sure that everything was working correctly, and I'm hoping that it works correctly. It might still have a few things that need to be adjusted slightly, but let me know if there's volumes that are out of whack, or if the music's too loud, or if you can't see someone on screen correctly. That might happen once Hanatra shifts, you know, stuff like that.
Chicken parm for lunch.
Hey, I guess it's a chicken parmesan type of day. Sounds yummy.
Mm.
I make an alright one, mostly because, you know, it was a frozen dinner.
Oh, there you go.
Quick shout out here, speaking of, Waylon, amazing cook. IRL.
Yes, you have stated this in the past as well.
Oh, okay.
I think it was literally last episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does she still clip through the top at camp? Yes, she does.
Alright. Sorry about that. But yes.
But that's only in werewolf form. When in human form, I'm okay.
I can't remember the,
So what?
Oh, I was going to make a joke, but I couldn't remember the terrible, 2 words that I had strung together last session.
Okay.
So I was going to say, and today's, this game's words of the day are that terrible combination, meat spackle, and skin banjo. And I can't remember what the first one was, the horrible thing.
Oh my goodness.
I will have to find it. But yes, I do apologize on that. Sorry, I am mildly under-caffeinated and over-sushied.
It's fine. It's good to be over-sushied.
Mm-hmm. But yes. Alright. As per usual, PNG tubers that you see on the screen were, of course, drawn, colored, shaded, animated by the lovely and talented Precious Angel Wings. Assets are either through Venetru, but really at this point in time, not really through Venetru, but I utilized them a lot during the beginning, but I'm still using some of them, so I'd like to still give a shout out on that sort of thing, because very cheap, easy to purchase assets. Some of it is even, pay what you want sort of deal, and they have a bunch of free assets that you can just download. So it's really, really good for, a starting online DM or something like that. Just, in case anyone else is interested in running some games. In regards to that, we do every other week, we try to run either portions of a one-shot. Now, that doesn't mean a single session.
No, it's supposed to be once a month. Once a month for one-shots.
Once a month, right, sorry. Every coffee. Hold on. Quick pause. Pause. Coffee.
What? I'm right here. I'm not drinking your coffee.
All right. Sorry about that. Once a month, we try to do a one shot, which doesn't mean that it is a single session. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 months to get through it. I'm looking at you, Orc Olympics. Sorry about that.
4 session long, still not done.
4 shot, but yeah, it's single adventures. But from there, hey, I'm not going to complain about the fact that the adventure that we're running, the reason why it's taking so long is because of wacky character antics and us actually being on topic and ranting in character. So it's a lot of fun for that. So the conclusion of which should be either, I think, not this upcoming Friday, but the Friday afterwards. So, yeah, some shots were fired out of a cannon into the sun. Need more DACA. Other than that, finally, so most of the maps and things of that sort and assets for characters are drawn by yours truly. I also run on Owlbear Rodeo, which is a free-to-use TTRPG, map soft. So it's very easy to use, very user-friendly. Behold has dice rollers built in and a bunch of other stuff. So I find it to be very friendly to use. I miss my old one, which is I can't remember what it was called anymore. It's been so long.
I rolled dice.
Vizier might remember. We ran that for 3.5 D&D games. Holy cow!
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Are you talking about the Age of Worms?
Yeah, when we ran Age of Worms online, what was, I can't even remember the name of that group, that website, which is gone, hats off sort of deal.
Oh, the one we used? Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't remember either. It's fine. Anyway, I do apologize for my my segue there, my tangent, my out of control train of thought. Crashing into a pickup truck full of gasoline. I don't know. But from there, without further ado, let me try to focus here, and I do apologize. This will totally not be, a problem for you guys when I'm running an entire army. Beware.
No,
this
not
means
at
that
all.
I'm going to be taking a page out of the American Combat Handbook here for the fact of your enemies can't predict your movements if you have no idea what you're gonna do. But yes, other than that, without further ado, because I've been doing way too much ado, last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, the darkening of the ever-present clouds fit the mood perfectly, as the situation takes several turns for the worse. What began as a lighthearted reprieve between the waves of the siege was dragged down by the currents of tragedy. As the bombardment continued, several of the worker caste began to break under the constant pressure of their looming demise. Without any time for rest, the next wave approached, but unlike before, they did not attack. Instead, they waited at the edge of the woods, using captured and broken Bakishkik as shields. While this was terrible enough for morale, that was not the end of it. For the Trill slave lord and commander, Vektek Tikvik, approached, bearing the banner of the Bakishkik people's own slain ruler. Briefly, Vektek Tikvik offered the crew and the locals terms of surrender, knowing full well that they would be refused, warning that after the assault, he would lead a truly formidable attack in an attempt to wipe out any and all survivors. Strangely, the enemy commander apologized, giving a dark warning. His warning that the negotiations, that this warning the negotiators that this parley was likely to be used by others less honorable than him. And indeed, his warning and the crew's fears were confirmed, finding Griffin Tyke wounded in his attempt to defend Zip, who now lay grievously wounded and poisoned by a Trill assassin. With quick thinking and a bit of luck, Zip was stabilized. Only just. The damage was done, and the leader cast's life hung in the balance, needing medical attention that could not be administered in the field of battle. It was then that Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard offered to bring the dying Bakishkik back to the Belfast, moving out of the combat zone under the waves. Now, the remaining crew find themselves cornered, outnumbered, and outgunned. Can the remaining members weather the storm? What of Vectectic Vic's threat of a larger force? Will Junior Lieutenant Vanguard make it to the Belfast in time? Find out on A Star-Crossed Alliance. And without any pause, roll for initiative.
Oh
I spent a
my
feat point.
god!
So, I'm also going to be spending a feat point.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to spend a feat point.
Well, what is your feat point going to be doing for you, by the way, Vizier?
I'm going to be active. I'm going to be using. Come here, you need to. Waiting for this to load so I can declare the ability. There it is. Soul Slave.
Okay. Oh, you are using your ability to activate a spell at beginning of the.
Yes.
Okay,
Quick
there we go.
cast. Spend a feat point
Yes.
to cast a spell without cost during the rolling of initiative.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
All
so
right.
that one is completely under my control from the start.
Okay. Hanatra.
Yes. Did we... I forget. Did I end in shifted form or did I end back in human form? I think I was
You
still
were in-
shifted.
Let's take a look and see what character is on the map. That'll be the easiest way to figure it out.
Well, we were
You
in
are still
combat.
shifted.
Yep, okay.
Yep,
Alright.
you are still shifted.
Good.
Wow, good job, Vizier.
that give my feet
Woo!
Technically, initiative is not a, unfortunately,
It
is
didn't
a
expect
weakness.
I
Aww.
didn't expect a yes.
Yep.
I did not expect a yes.
All right. By the way, all Bakishkik warriors will be operating on your actions, whoever they are assigned to. Please make sure at this point to put yourself wherever you intend to be on the map. So, by the
You know
way,
where I intend them to be.
We
Because it-
have a bit of a.
place yourself where you wish.
And I'm actually going to take these three with me.
All right. And I have Riktel and his individuals on the back line as you had originally put. I've simply put Riktel back with his troops. Let me know if you wish to move them anywhere. So, with the reminder that he needs to be close enough to his two burden beasts to be able to actively control them. I'm going to have the Bakishkik workers are going to act at the bottom of the order, just so you know, so that way I can use them as a effective field hazard against the enemies. And from there, in a moment that you will be quite upset with, this individual here, Rectectic Vic, will boost his initiative.
Ooh.
For a 23. Okay, so he's going along with the same of you guys. So if I could please have you guys
Roll off to see who goes
Hanatra
first.
and Waylon. Yep. Everyone roll me a d6 or 2d6 actually. Because it should just be 2d6. All right. So a 7, a 7.
That is the average. That is an average.
Try it again.
Reroll.
7,
7,
3.
3. Okay. Hanatra, roll off.
5.
8. Okay.
We got there.
We got there. It
Took a little
some
bit.
doing. Yeah. So in that case, there we go. He is added to initiative. I'm going to just make him a 23.5. All right. And from there, do. I'm setting up a couple of individuals in the back line so that I may. There you go. Roll for these guys appropriately, but. There we go. I'm sorry about this. I just want to make sure that. And I'm going to do that. Trill. Okay. All right. Are you all right with me having the capture squads operating each at the same time, or do you
Yeah,
want me to
fine.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Whatever works best for you.
So we're all right with you operating them each at the same time.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Where the heck am I? Oh, that's right. I'm over here. Okay. I recall now.
You're with me.
Yep.
So an 18
Teamwork.
and a 15. Okay.
Had a whole discussion about making sure that we were together. That way, we didn't have to worry about as much about sniping, and we could just crush a force and move.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna attempt to sweep.
2. Yep. All right.
Sweep the leg.
Yes. Sweep the leg.
Ah, my leg!
It's got no dirt on it now.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, with that, I have everything that is on the field. I would like to remind Waylon, as it has been 2 weeks, you are aware of the following things. You are aware that somewhere in those blue circles that you had put before, there are most likely sharpshooters. Did you hear me?
Yep. Nope. I got it.
Cool. You also have already reminded everyone else that they do have some form of reinforcements that will possibly be coming in a round or two.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So just wanted to make sure people know that. And
right.
without further ado, is there any other questions, comments, or concerns? Any reasons why this battle should not commence?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Well said.
Wilhelm screams are not an appropriate excuse.
Aww. Sticky keys. I heard that.
No, you didn't.
We all
I don't know how you heard that because I'm set up to be all sound through my headset right now. I'm very concerned that came through.
Whipped.
Oh, Sticky Keys overrides.
Ah, that's stupid.
It is. It's very stupid.
I also don't see the notification anywhere on any of my monitors, so I'm also concerned about that.
So maybe you just turned off the notification.
Maybe.
It's
More concerning.
It's like when you cover over a blinking warning light with some tape.
Just not there.
It's not a problem. Like some electric tape over the check engine light on your car. There we go. If I don't see it, it's not a problem. But yes.
Right.
All right. But with that, hey, Wilhelm, it's your turn. And by
All
that,
right.
I mean you get first turn.
Of course, always. I'm gonna immediately start by doing heroic ballad.
Okay. You pop your aura. You begin thrumming out a some form of tune that is meant for calming, and then you realize, why didn't I utilize this before with the Bakishkik that were freaking out?
The melons.
All right, and yep, okay, cool. Which one of you is about to be marked? I will also remark to the Bakishkik workers near me that, hey, I'm about to I'm about to nominate a guy. That's the one you're aiming for now. Which one of these looks the most sketchiest?
The most sketchiest.
This one, right here. That's, hey, get that guy. I don't like how he's looking at me.
Which one? Oh god, you're all the way up there.
Yeah, because no one else was up here, so I was like, oh, I better...
No, that makes sense.
But here, none of these guys are the initiative one, right? Are any of these guys the initiative one?
No, I put them to the side over here.
Cool.
I have
just
two
mark
individuals. Yeah.
there.
I put these two guys over here to help track their initiative because there's so many of them. So.
That's
The
fair.
one marked with the asterisk will be the, hey, get that guy.
All right.
And I really have nothing else because I'm gonna wait for them to walk towards me to set off traps.
Yep.
Can we just get the little thing set up for my heroic ballad?
Sure thing. What is the range on that again?
It goes off of my command range, which is 7. Don't ask me what that translates into.
It's an inch.
So hold on. So 7 times 6 is 42. So it'll be 84.
Holy cow, that's a very big bubble.
It's always been a very big bubble.
I know, I
I'm just
forgot
gonna-
how big the bubble was, that's all.
Oh wait. Hold on.
I was about to say,
the
yeah.
start thing.
Yeah, that's
And
not.
make it
Can we
so
not
it's-
make it?
There we
Thank you.
go.
I was staring
Much
at that, I was
better.
like, my eyes hurt.
I was
Just
like,
a little
yeah.
bit.
I looked at that. I was like, that's gonna probably be an issue. It's like that's just gonna burn a hole in someone's monitor.
Or my eyeballs.
All right. Is there anything else you need to do, Wilhelm?
Nope.
All right. So, Vizier, it is your turn.
Yep.
With Hanatra on deck, but after Vic Tic Tic Vic Tic Tic Vic.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Some days, one of these days, I'm gonna go
Somebody
up
hit-
there and I'm gonna say, "Are you having a stroke, or are you gonna be okay?"
I'm not laughing. Don't mind me.
Hey, the laugh came through again. Let's go.
I need a new microphone. It doesn't like to make up its mind.
It's like, are you having a stroke? Bames Non's having a stroke. Call a bondulance.
Mm-hmm.
Bond's name. James' name. Please to what? Bond's name's the James. Are you all right? Bames Noms is having a stroke. Call a bondulance.
Precisely. Oh,
That gets me to laugh
God.
every time I hear it. Just taking a drink of water. That was almost bad.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
Storm. You gotta remember, you're playing games with us.
But I was thirsty.
That's very fair.
So just to confirm, because these are allies of mine, I don't need to worry about them stepping on traps, correct?
Correct.
Correct. Your allies and your controlled individuals, you are able to get them to navigate over or around, technically. You are aware of where all they are. Now, the good news
Okay.
is the tripwires, these tripwire traps here that you have set up are obvious, and your creatures are large enough to walk over the pitfall traps.
Mm-hmm.
They are not designed for biobeast-sized threats. They are most certainly anti-infantry.
So, I'm going to start with my bio beasts.
Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have them start moving forward. The Gig Bolt Kicks can move, has a speed of 5, which I believe gets me to
Yep, about here.
there.
Yep, I will mark it so you can just walk up as you see fit.
Okay.
That's it. Straddles a spike trap.
Uh-huh. See, now from there, I believe it is 2 inches is added during a charge?
It depends on the creature, because if I'm not mistaken, your Vakon has an additional special ability.
Oh.
It probably does. Let's see.
It probably does.
Belligerent. Bloodthirst. When it charges a living character, gains +2 inches of movement.
This is
Ooh.
including the additional, and if I'm not mistaken, it is, Honor, correct me if I'm wrong, a charge gives +3 to the distance?
Let's see. I believe so. Double checking now.
Yeah.
Commence the
That being
flipping of
stated-
pages. Pages are being flipped.
Yep.
The suspense is killing me.
No, I'm sure that the blasters will.
No, I don't want the
Being
blasters. I want the
stated-
suspense.
That is with the normal speed. That is with not including any other boost from
Yep.
speed.
Yes.
Oh.
That's just what I already have for him.
That's just the 6, or is that the 8?
That is, so he has a speed of 7,
Okay.
+2 inches for Bloodthirst.
Correct.
That is...
And we have
9
confirmed
inches.
3 inches on a charge?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So, there you go. So you could charge a total of 12 inches.
Fantastic. I'm going to write that down next to Bloodthirst.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime...
That moment of, oh no, he fast. All right, but you have initiated that charge.
And oh
Noted.
lord, he coming.
So, he's there and going to be attacking.
Okay. And
Now,
he
obviously,
is,
it's been done, so
yep.
that's,
And that,
that's where he's targeting. Because I don't
that
believe he
cold
can...
moment of human shield, do you think that'll stop me? Oh wait,
Wow,
the shield's
you
not
should have picked
human.
Something more important.
Hmm.
You really should have picked something more important just to be a shield.
Well, it does guarantee the captors in front have some form of. It does guarantee the captors will have some ability to at least survive a round.
For
Maybe.
them.
Debatable.
Not going to need to feed Vakon this week. Let's see, so that attack is... Oh, that's going to be 2 dice, 6 plus 5. Unfortunately, I did it slightly out of order, and he's out of my range at the moment, so... But that'll be 15 to strike.
Yeah, a 15 is going to hit the captured Bakishkik. I'm going to save you the trouble. All right?
Yep.
You do not need to roll damage against the Bakishkik being held by a man catcher, as effectively Vakon is fed a tasty treat on a stick.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, I'm commanding all of my warriors to follow along with me.
Okay.
And to make sure that all of the defensive abilities are being activated. Now, my warriors have...
Do you wish to
a
do any
base-
riling?
I'm going to do it once I get into range.
Okay.
I need to get back into range for that.
Mhm.
My warriors have a speed of 6,
Uh-huh.
and I have a speed of 7.
All right.
So that's going to be there for me. And yes, I'm going to rile. I believe the most I can rile him is 3.
Yes. And with the fact that you have the Formulae Soul Slave active, he will automatically pass all frenzy checks.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm going to be riling him 3, and I'm going to be leeching 2 off him to keep the ability going.
Okay.
Because next round I'm going to need that match.
Yep. All right.
And
Noted.
in time, measurement of 6 gets me, get me them around there. And I will have at the very... You know what? No, because I do want to keep them as a group. They're going... so we're going to be activating the armor ability.
Okay. There we go. Boop-doo. And could you remind me what the control range on those guys are? It's the command range, right? Which I believe double, so it gives it a 24-foot radius. Right. There you go.
Okay. Good. We'll keep that from now, and then once they start getting closer, we'll make better use of them. But this is at least oh hey, a lot of big things are coming your way. Right.
All right.
I believe that ends my...
Okay. With that, Vectech Chikvik will declare one last thing, which is, I do hope that you were able to save him in time. Otherwise, this charge and the next one will be absolutely meaningless. And then he will start marching towards the woods. He casts, he utilizes no formulas, he does nothing else. He simply will effectively blow a whistle and then begin walking away, and you will note that as he does that, the various captor squads will start to stand and begin to march. But it will be Hanatra's turn now, followed by Waylon on deck.
Okay. Hanatra's gonna try to swing a walk. Only move 6.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go about there.
All right.
And
Give me a detection check.
her action use 2d6 plus 6.
Yep, and I'm going to tell you DC is 14, so you need a 15 or higher.
That is not.
Okay, noted.
That being stated, is going to go for gonna use the camouflage and just hold her turn. She's not gonna take a shot yet.
Incoming message.
Okay.
Thank you for the audience boost. Next person who rolls will have an extra d6 to add to their dice pool.
Did that audience boost happen before or after your roll there for the detection?
After.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Well, the good news is it's going to be Waylon's turn after yours. So, is there anything else you're doing other than throwing the camo cover on?
She is going to equip the HDC and HCP1.
We really need a name for that
Yes,
thing.
we do. In fact, I'm going to come up with a name. That's what I'm going to do on my turn.
All right, there we go. I need a name for this instead of a designation. All right, figure out a name for it.
Yes.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
Yep.
Okay, it will be Waylon's turn with Ricktill on deck. And Ricktill is going to hold until given orders otherwise. Waylon, your turn.
All right. Hmm. All right, there's back on. I would like no. Military training says I can't.
No one-man charge across the field of battle to try to kill the enemy commander.
No, I was thinking of a bombardment.
Okay.
But
That is a thing to remember, that you guys do have stratagems.
yeah, we just can't remember what one of them particularly is.
We can't? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be looking at the chat?
Not done yet. Or check
I
this
remember
out.
that one. Not
Check
done
this
yet
out.
is the one that resets traps. If I remember.
What does check this out do, though?
Yeah.
That one I don't.
That one I don't.
Check this out is where Griffin Tyke takes the main barrier force field and instead kind of messes with it and puts a bonus on all of you,
Yes.
giving you guys personal force fields
Yes.
for a short period of time with a bonus to your defense and armor.
Hold on. I'll
With
post this.
Interesting.
This, I broke down a basic idea of what each one does.
Yep.
Did anyone else get cut out?
Nope.
Nope.
+3 defense, +3 armor for D3 rounds is check this out.
Oh, okay.
I shared it in the chat so that way you guys can reference it too.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep. Rather helpful.
Thank you. For now then, that's D3. It'll take them a while. I guess I'll go with. I really don't have anything that I could do without risking, killing the human shields. Well, the Kitchkick shields. For now, I guess I will just go prone and aim.
Okay.
That's it.
And I'm delighted by the fact that the humans are like, oh no, they've got hostages, we can't shoot them, while Vizier's over there going, Falcon, eat the hostages! The fools! They're feeding the
Fools, they made the meat shields out of meat.
It's like they made the meat shields out of meat, the fools! They're only encouraging him to eat them more!
They realize extra commoners.
I just haven't tried yet because they're not close enough for me to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately for them, their shields are still flammable.
And the only reason you're allowed, and the only reason you're allowed to use a flamethrower is because of the fact that you are technically a civilian.
Yes. I mean, what do you mean? It's a welder. If anyone asks.
All right.
Time for the infinite stylings of War Crimes Wilhelm.
All right. So, Waylon is set there. Ricktel is declaring loudly, I am awaiting like here, you will hear, I am awaiting impatiently a chance for glorious victory over here. Oh, would you look at that? Technically, and I would just like to bring up that the actual protocol, so Geneva Convention Protocol number 3 regulates flamethrowers as incendiary weapons, prohibiting their use against civilian targets. It also limits the use of incendiary weapons against military targets in populated areas.
Oh, good thing this isn't a populated area.
I don't know. The area in front of us seems to be target rich. Does that count?
It's pretty populated in front of you. But yeah, no, that's not what it actually means. It's for the fact of making sure that you're not accidentally lighting up civilians that may be hiding in a house. But yeah. All right.
Okay.
But with that, Rick Till will do the following things. He will activate a couple of abilities. Specifically, the first thing he is doing is he is setting up an aura based on him.
Whoa!
Wait, where is it? 84 plus 12 is 96. There we go.
Whoa!
As he pops an aura on him, and it is within reach for both of his burden beasts. Those burden beasts, you will notice, even though they tend to be generally slow everything, slow-witted, slow-moving, slow everything like that, they have this alcridity to them, where they seem to almost perk up and seem actually aware of their surroundings.
What?
We should probably... I'm thinking best strategy thing for him is we know there's reinforcements incoming. Send him wherever those are. Show up.
But that's what he has right now. So, by the way, specifically, normally I would be telling our resident rune reader this, or formulae master, but what has actually been activated there, and he will announce it, is that he has activated something known as Aggravator, which has made the normally very passive, very peaceful pair of burden beasts hyper-aggressive.
Ooh.
What this does is that so long as they are in his control area, which they are, friendly bio beasts, this will include other friendly bio beasts as well, gain hyper aggressive. Anytime they suffer damage, at any time except for when advancing, after the attack is resolved, they can immediately make a full advance towards the enemy.
Ooh.
Nice.
Was that floating audience post used, by the way?
Nope. It has not been used.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Which is really bad because we've gotten to the Trill Sharpshooters.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, luckily, they're right there, within charging range.
Hey, Hanacho.
Yeah. Yeah.
As they leap down from the trees at you.
Why wouldn't they just shoot from the trees?
Decisions have been made. Who said that they were good ones?
No, because technically they would have to move back to be able to fire. They do not have close combat with guns, Mr. Gunslinger.
Yes, that's why I was wondering why don't they just stay in the trees?
Because it still counts on a 2D plane.
Okay.
I am not adding 3-dimensional combat into this for the love of my own brain.
Says all the caffeine in his brain.
Hmm.
So, first attack will be boosted, and the remainder of them will not be boosted.
Did they just move into my range? Then
They were
36 feet?
technically close enough, but I've simply coordinated them in. But it is going to be... It's not a charge because they did not have 2 inches of range into charge range, so they do not get the boosted damage.
Okay, but does that qualify as something I can countercharge?
No.
Okay. That's why I was asking.
Yes. Because there's not enough room for either of you to technically charge.
No worries.
So since it wasn't a charge. Alright, but
yay
anywho,
camouflage.
Yes. There we go. But first one will be a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Second one will be... And this will be the others.
So they're using melee?
Yes, they're
Okay.
using melee against your defense.
Okay.
So a 20, a 13, and a 14.
13, 14 do not hit. 20 does.
Okay. Alright, very good. This. Plus, he is wielding the bush knife, which is plus... It's not the best, but they're definitely better in hand-to-hand combat than the rest of the Trill. So 13 coming at you. I do believe that your armor will soak that, as you are currently in your werewolf form.
It is true.
Okay.
It's soaked.
So, a trio of individuals will leap down from the trees, one of them drawing a cruel-looking blade and running it from the back, just effectively from where your carotid artery is, down to the base of your waistline on your back, but it does not break through your toughened hide. The other two will stab, but you were able to deftly, as the first one struck, your instincts kick in and you were able to dodge out of the way using the various trees as cover.
Wonderful.
As now we will have a very fun fight of two groups of individuals with stupidly high defense while in cover.
Mm-hmm.
For they also possess the same abilities of camouflage as you do.
Wonderful.
From there, not in range, they do not choose to present themselves, they will not be opening fire yet. So that will be the end of those, and now the captor squads will advance. In what can best be described as what you would probably call the silliest thing ever, they actively ignore Vacon.
Oh boy.
And the unit will pivot, utilizing and advancing. There we go. And hold on, I'm going to measure. All right. And what will be happening as they are doing so is, so this trap is going to be disabled as it is obvious, and what they do is as they approach it, one of the captors will literally pull the Bakishkik into the trap to set it off.
Wow. Good thing that one's not lethal.
Those ones are, if I'm not mistaken, aren't those the ones that snap up a spike at you? The wooden spike?
I don't remember. I didn't think so.
These are your, hold on, I have specifically what they are.
They look identical
Those are-
to the ones that are
Yes.
that are the ones that just
Yes.
pull you up into the tree, but there was no
Yes.
tree, so probably.
Yes, these are the whip traps.
Oh, sad
So-
face.
So this whip trap will be eliminated, as will this one. And this trap will be noted, but in doing so,
Why did you
They will-
delete the spike?
I've marked
Hit.
it invisible for the time being, just so here. You know what? I will.
It's still there.
Yes, it is. However, they were able to spot it and move around it.
That's fine, but it's still there.
Yep.
Oh, he didn't delete it. He just invisibled it.
I made it invisible for the time being.
Invisible.
All right.
Erasable.
And what I'm gonna do then here.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing for all the other ones
Yeah.
that have been revealed.
There. All right. Sorry, it's been a while since any of those have been activated. Like 3 or 4 sessions.
Close.
True.
Yeah. And they will be able to march up and through. And then they will perform a double march. This will draw a free attack from the Burden Beast, by the way,
Okay.
as they will continue.
Let me get that one. That's with a +6.
Mm-hmm.
Unlikely.
Yes, unfortunate. And here, if I roll a 1, you will hit a bit, and I did not roll a 1. All right. So the
That's fine,
basic
all right.
Chill Soldier. Yep. So it's fine. It was just the. As it just looks over, it's like, hey, stop that. I understand. I see you circling them. All
I'm
right,
showing
but
chat
going to
too.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And they have a.
Also, does anybody else see a random 12-foot
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Meter
I
thing
did
there?
see that.
Okay.
Random 12. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
God.
I just didn't know if it was there for any particular reason, so I just
Yep.
wanted to make sure.
Oh, because I ruin everything I touch.
Yeah, it's
No.
fine. It is their entropy field. Their so Angriest Gnome's natural entropy field. So I have removed one of these guys as the captors, as they have realized that they are out of the Bakishkik workers that quickly. One of the captors will reach back and they will instead grab Trill troops and place them in the front. I've already removed the one that would have been put here.
Yeah, isn't there also a spike trap underneath the Burden Beast right here?
Right here.
Spike trap. Fall trap.
Yeah, no, there is one there.
Yes. Yes, there is. However, I will roll then for them. There we go. And with a 16, they will note that in time.
Okay.
All right. Now, there is this one as well. And with a 15, they will note that one as well. There.
And this one.
You are correct. Someone already was sacrificed to that pit.
Yep.
Downloading.
There.
Thank you for the head pats.
Mm-hmm. All right. But that is this unit's turn as you watch them kind of zigzagging their way through, very much like a particular red paint-jobbed orc in Orc Olympics on Friday, as they are taking a strangely circuitous route through a possible minefield.
Mm-hmm.
For those that know, they know.
And for those that don't know, check out Orc Olympics one shot.
And 72 is the distance. Okay. These units will full double time march. Their way up. As they will make their way all the way up to there. nothing occurs at this point in time for them, as there is nothing to, blow them up at this point.
Yet.
Well, yeah. They're about to walk into that field there, so.
My favorite field.
You see, their other thing that I don't think they've recognized is the fact that they have now walked in and created a target-rich environment for Waylon.
Mm-hmm. And the giant pew-pew behind him.
Yes, which he is standing in the way of if it wanted to use its wide beam.
Yep.
Hmm.
I love that that thing has effectively a flamethrower attack that has never been used. They're like, we should use the flamethrower, spread shot. People are in the way.
Yep.
Allies are in
Almost
the way.
every time.
Rick Till is in the way.
Panatra's in the way.
Robot is in the way. Panatra's in the way. Like, everyone has had their chance, and inside, just silently, for the first time ever, is just number 3 experiencing frustration with people that are in charge of him.
Mm.
Just that, the wide line mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Yes.
These guys here will also be double timing. Measurement. 72. Okay, well, that's going to be goodbye to one of the Bekishkik, unless the trappers notice. They do, but since it is a tie, what ends up happening is they notice it, and you will watch as they see the jaw trap. That one will instead trigger it by just plunging the Bekishkik worker on top of it.
Wow.
First time I'm sad when my jaw traps actually worked.
Yeah.
You hear a bit of a cackle of sadistic glee from that one particular troll captor. But considering every time they've been on the field, it's normally been to, create the suffering of others, either through the use of whips or man catchers or things of that sort. Finally, the advance towards you, Wilhelm.
Yes, come closer.
Mm-hmm.
What I want you to do.
They will make their way directly up, and I'm going to roll those two first. A 15 and a 14. Okay, so they will note that first one and will be able to move around it. The second one, however, not so much. But they will sacrifice a Bekishkik worker to the pit. Give me a moment. I need to bring this, and this. And the hey, get that guy that you pointed out, you will watch as he boots one of the his particular worker directly into the pit in front of him.
I'm so glad I picked him.
You can't tell because you can't see, but he's totally trying to make eye contact with you.
Hey, that must be weird, because, the mech doesn't even have a head, so,
Another thing of note is that they will use their Bekishkik workers and throw them on top of the barbed wire to prepare to march over it. I am removing all of these Bekishkik workers as they have been put in place to specifically act as the traditional planks or things of that sort to make their way over the barbed wire.
well, right, so I don't have to worry about them now.
That is all of their turns. It is now the artillery's turn. Waylon, they're awaiting your orders.
All right. Number 3. I'm going to order the warriors around me out of the way. When you have a clear shot, do what must be done. So I'm basically asking them to hold their turn until me and the warrior Bishkishkik get out of the way, and then use the wide area cone.
Okay. So, and those. So remember, the warriors will move on your turn when you tell them. So, all right.
So yeah, in
half a turn, they will be moving, and by then it will be on the artillery. So what the artillery is doing at this point is they are switching from the AOE blast to the wide fire. So, and that will be their turn, and they are going to be starting to line up a shot. When it gets back to their turn again, they will be set for spread shot.
All right. And yeah, that is my order.
All right. And Bakishkik workers that have a bead will open fire, which is, let me see, how many Bakishkik workers are within range? Wilhelms are all in range.
Aha!
So, these 3 here, or 4 here, will open fire on get that guy.
Yes!
The other ones cannot because technically your mech is blocking their line from there, so they're going to fire at the other group.
Perfectly fine.
So, 4 attacks at +5 instead of +4. I'm going to tell you right now, this guy is probably not going to last. But we will see. DC to hit is a 13, an 11, a 9, terrible, a 12, why? 1 will hit with a 15. All right.
Good job.
And damage on those are blasters.
Don't worry, if he lives through this, he'll wish he didn't.
He doesn't live through that.
Oof.
That's good for him.
And so, as the Trill captor will reach back to grab one of the other warriors that's with him and tries to bring him around, as the fire is opening up, using that Trill guard that is with him as a shield, sweeping it across, he's able to deflect 3 of the shots using the hardened carapace of the soldier that he has grabbed, utilizing... There's an actual term, but we're not going to. We're going to say he's using the BF move, if you will, for those that understand what I mean. The buddy effer ability, and from there he sweeps through and is able to block 3 of the attacks. The last one waited, seeing that takes their time, does everything appropriately. Inhales, exhales, squeezes the trigger, and blows a cantaloupe-sized hole right between its antenna.
What if you use a sharpshooter? Holy.
Someone's learning the lessons.
Yes, someone is.
That one worker was actually there for both lessons.
Amazing.
He got twice as much training as the rest of them. It's like, oh, twice as much training? Yes, 2 whole lessons.
Oh my goodness.
That's why it got 2 6s.
Yes. All right, and now the others will open fire at random individuals in front. And that will be +4s instead of +5s. And there are 3 of them. 1. Well, they rolled a little bit better. 2, no. 3, okay. 1 shot will go through. And we're gonna just 2d6 plus 11. No, wait, plus 10, because it's not get that guy.
Yup.
15. All right. Some damage is dealt to this captor here, so I'm gonna rock him the other way. So I note that he has taken some damage. He also has sacrificed a worker not a worker, a warrior, Trill warrior to remove half. Here, he has sacrificed an ally to take half damage.
All right.
Because captors have mean abilities, but really their survivability is based on having people around them that they can use as shields. All right, but that is these workers' turns. Any other workers? Any other workers that are in range? No.
Just
This
the
whole
second
line
time.
is empty. Okay. And these are warriors. Noted. All right, that completes the first round of combat. So very good. And picked up this book. Tried a few sections, but the group didn't pick it up. What did it do? Iron. Oh yes, Iron Kingdoms. Yes. So by the way, I am doing a off-brand version of it. I've taken
Homebrewed.
it and revamped a few things. It's not homebrew. I downloaded a texture pack, if you will.
It's a reskin.
Yes,
Okay.
I've reskinned it. So, but I love the 2d6 system, and it's really good for larger scale battles, which is a thing I really like about. And from there, it allows me to actually get some really good combat things, and I like the fluidity of a lot of the dice rolls and everything of that sort. So feel free to utilize. There's a bunch of wonderful off-brand, yes, discount. But I've actually bought these. I have a pile of books that is about as tall as up to my kneecap of things. So these are bought and paid for. I have supported Privateer Press way back when. All right.
They're
But
thick
anywho,
books too, so that's
yes.
like 5 books.
what?
They're thick books too, so that's like 5 books.
Like, I don't even want to go into how many Hordes books or any of the just baseline the actual TTRPG or tabletop strategy ones that I have just for the armies. But the fun thing about that, and I do apologize for the mild distraction here and the chant for me to rant. Okay, but like, I'm 5'10" with short legs. All right, I am built like a corgi. I
Not
have
really.
long gorilla, I got gorilla long arms, and then these little.
Tom, stop it!
specifically-
Stop.
I am hugged on Hug a Short Person Day by my friends.
I hug you every day. I get to see it.
Look, it's not our fault you made friends pretty much exclusively with people 6'1" and up.
So okay, so it's not just me that's 6'1" in this call.
Yeah.
I'm 6'4".
But yes. So, but
Good.
anyway, I enjoyed this game system because it is, once you understand the general rules, it's very quick. It's like, hey, roll a bunch of d6. Did you roll higher than this? Success. Did you roll lower than this? Failure. Continue. But anyway, back on track. Sorry for my random gushing about how much I love this system. Wilhelm, it's your turn. Look at that target-rich environment.
Oh yes, so they have made the so they may have given Waylon a target-rich environment. They made the mistake of charging me with a horde of enemies. I just have to decide which horde of enemies I want to light on fire first. Well, first we'll get these things out of the way. I obviously upkeep Heroic Ballad, and then we're gonna mark the one that didn't get fully killed last time as the hey get that guy. So it's the last time I hey get that guy. Hey, finish the job.
Like, finish the job. Yeah. Finish them all. Yes. Got you.
And then this side has more workers on it, so I'm not worried about that side. So we're going to try to do a see. Let me get
What is the spread that you have?
it is a ranged 8 to 48 spray.
Okay, measure it from you. I need to measure it from here.
Yep. I'm trying to find the tool.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Yep, there you go.
R and the M and R.
We're going right that way.
All right, hold that there for me, please.
Yep.
Hold that there for me. All right. And all right, you can let go.
Cool.
There we go. That is the overall spread, as it does get a little wider at the end. So you are now going to roll for me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 RATs with your flamethrower.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've used my flamethrower.
Do you see the
Yeah,
RAT
since your
on
intro, I
flamethrower?
think.
RAT on my mech is 3.
And it is boosted to a 4 because... Oh wait, no it isn't, because you're not using Hey Get That Guy on this.
Yep.
Okay, so what you're going to do is 2d6 plus 4. This is going to be difficult.
Plus 3.
All right, hold on.
You just said plus 4 when you said that because it's not on Hey Get That Guy, so it is just a plus 3.
What is your poise?
Boys, it is a 3 in the mech. Or
Okay.
mine or the mechs?
Yours.
Let's see, I don't think it's actually any different. Oh, it is 4. for mine.
You're using your poise for this because
Okay.
you're inside the mech.
Right. Okay.
So 2d6 plus 4, and it is going to be tough because you need a 13 or higher on any of these guys.
Okay.
So that's 1. Continue.
Oh my
Nope.
god. It's
There you
1.
go. So he's up to 2.
2.
All right.
Nope. How many have I rolled?
You've rolled 5 so far.
Okay.
All right. Okay,
Two.
there we go.
Not
So,
bad.
all right, I need you to roll damage twice,
Okay. Yeah.
which is 2d6 plus the POW. And I note that you did not use the double pump.
Nope, just
Oh.
once. See, 13 is damage on this.
So it will
thing.
be 12 because I remember I factored Hey Get That Guy into your damage because I was operating under the assumption that every time you used this, you would be giving yourself the bonus damage by targeting.
Okay, yeah. So 12.
12 plus 2d6, don't worry, you're going to most likely incinerate 2 of these. So a 21, and fun thing about flamethrowers, he cannot use his bonus ability of using a person as a human shield because you're literally dousing them with fire. So 13 will make it through. All right, and roll again.
Right. Oh,
And 7, so 19, but it is a regular soldier, so that is just enough because 9 makes it through. They only have 8 vitality. So what ends up happening is this guy, the one that was in front, reaches back to grab him, and in his attempt to pivot him around and use him as a marshmallow on a stick against your flamethrower, he inadvertently pulls that Trill soldier out of the literal line of fire as he gets incinerated, as well as the guy behind the one that he had just pulled out of the line of fire. Unfortunately, the second guy who was incinerated does a thing where he kind of just spreads out his arms and legs, just screaming as he catches it full frontal, and this actually blocks the rest of the group, who are now using him as effectively cover. As it splashes in various different ones. As the best way I can describe it is this guy right here inadvertently just pulled a Piccolo from the beginning where he blocks for Gohan.
nice.
Beautiful.
Let's see, and I have nothing else to do this turn, so that
I would like to remind you, please refresh 2 of your cool pool.
Right.
Because
I
you
am now
took
back up
out
to
2
3.
bad guys.
Yes, you took out 2 enemies with a single blow. But yes, and with that, hold on. With a 5. All right, and I will roll a. Okay. One
Between
of
that
the
one-
one of them just goes. Oh,
I didn't sign up to get lit on fire.
They didn't sign up to get attacked at all. Did they?
No, they have no choice. But if you notice, there is no commander on the field. Hanatra took care of that last session without knowing.
Let's go.
Nice.
As the scoutmaster who would have been the boss of this particular venture was actually taken out after his semi-successful assassination attempt of Zip.
Ooh.
Right.
Which is a good thing, considering the fact that he would have started on the field somewhere around here.
Ooh. Trying to go around where?
Back here by the base.
Oh.
Back here, and
Yikes.
they would have come in from the back at you guys.
Oh, goodness.
What can I say? He was going to emplace himself into the stones, use them for cover, get into a prone position, and just start opening fire at the backs of enemies.
Downloading.
But what can I say? Hanatra one-shot punch knocked them out, and then they self-destructed because they had too many things that they didn't want people to know.
True. Darn it.
But yes, with that, all right. Does that complete your turn, Wilhelm?
Yes, I have nothing else I wish to do.
All right, Vizier, you are now, and Hanatra, you are on deck with Vic in the in between.
Okay. So, I'm going to spend the 2 Fury points I collected in order to maintain Soul Slave.
Remember, you only need 1 to maintain.
Oh, I only need 1 to maintain. Okay.
Is it an
cool.
upkeep? Does it say upkeep? Yes.
Upkeep is yes.
Okay, if upkeep is yes, you only need 1 point to maintain. You can maintain 1 positive, 1 positive and 1 negative may be upkept on the same individual. So Vakon has their 1 positive in the form of Soul Slave at the moment, upkept on that. So that is only 1 point. You have 1 point to wiggle with.
Yep.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Oh
wiggle.
boy, but everything I've got is 2 points at the moment. But that is okay. We'll start farming for more in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see. So, speaking of which, I'm going to rile that. Oh boy, we won't rile. We'll do other things.
Like extra attack.
Like extra attack. Well, if he kills someone, his turn ends anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm not talking for Vakon.
Yeah, that's true. In the meantime, we're going to have Vakon move up and charge. He's going to charge and fight the rear. Oh. Definitely has enough movement for that.
Yes.
Downloading.
So that is going to be 5 that at time. Will you not load? There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a Fury Point to him to boost his attack.
Okay.
Which will give me a total of a 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit, so unless I roll a 6 on this, which I did not, then you have hit. Roll for, and this was a charge, so for the sake of humor, I would like you to roll your +4 your 4d6 of damage on this.
Uh-huh.
As you got the bonus for the charge and the bonus for big.
Yep. It'll only be 23 damage.
Big. Yeah. By the way, Miguar the Deviant, just so you are aware, one of the homebrew rules that I've put in is the big and small rule, which is I have increased the size of all war beasts, aka bio beasts, and steamjacks are now armatures, are now 3 times the size and square cube lawed on the weight. So they are truly kaiju in size. With the fact that Vakon, the smallest one on the field, is well over 18 feet in length, while the larger burden beast is a 42-foot tall monstrosity. Because of this, I have factored in to these that the large monsters have a tougher time hitting infantry sized, so infantry get a d6 bonus added onto their defense. But if they are hit, the monsters add a d6 bonus to their damage when hitting. So massive monsters, tough to hit the little guys, but when they do hit, it is going to be for a lot of damage. On the opposite side, they are the broadside of a barn, so the small individuals, unit-sized, get a d6 bonus to hit monsters of the kaiju or big variety, while they monsters get a d6 bonus to armor against small arms fire. What this does is this allows us to, instead of having normally 2 or 3 people going, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, unload on it with, these 2 pistols and I'm gonna kill Godzilla, instead you get yourself some giant King Kong monster fights.
Go Godzilla.
But I want to do the Red Ranger thing, running up to a giant kaiju with my 2 pistols.
Light speed.
Yeah, he was one of the best Red Rangers.
Yes, he was.
Everyone has their favorite, and you were all right.
But yes. But I just,
So,
I like...
That one is gone.
Hmm.
So, all I can say on that is, for those of you that, my guilty pleasure, and it's not even a guilty pleasure, it is my favorite movie, is Pacific Rim. I like, there is nothing I like more than just sitting down and watching giant robots just punching kaiju.
Yeah. You know what's better? And not at all better, I'm being facetious? Robot jocks.
I would actually like to bring up that I enjoyed the heck out of Robot Jocks.
Yes, I did too. It's just it doesn't hold a candle to stuff out nowadays.
Nowadays, yes. So now I thought you were going to say Atlantic Rim. The terrible knockoff of Pacific Rim.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yes. But yes, all right. But anyway, I have removed the one that Vakon has. And what was the total damage, by the way, for Vakon?
23.
Okay, so, and did that include, did you roll 23, or was that 12 plus the 4d6 was a total of 23?
12 plus the 4d6 was a total of 23.
Okay, well, considering that guy only had 8 vitality and 9 armor, so you overkilled him by 5, so... there is nothing of the middle left. There's just a pair of pincers and 4 little tiny spindly legs left on the ground.
Ooh.
Followed by the sound of somebody chewing on very crunchy chips.
Now I'm hungry for chips.
I knew that was going to happen.
I have chips.
I also have chips.
Yes. So, but with that, so Vakon has done that. What else is occurring here, Vizier?
So, I'm going to have the Gig Bull move over essentially a step.
Yep.
And I am going to use... So, let me get this in the correct order.
Okay, there we go.
Let me get this in the correct order.
Yes.
I am pulling... I'm pulling the 2 Fury points that are currently on Vakon off onto myself.
Okay.
I'm spending the 2... I'm spending the 2 I just took to put a Soul Slave on the Gig Bull Kicks.
Okay, so you now have a Soul Slave on both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
then going to also use that to power its attack on the Trill Captor in front of it.
And
So that will...
Okay. Very good.
And then I'm going to take that point that I give, that fury point that I give it, back onto myself.
Okay.
That way I have 2 for the next round.
Yep, which will allow you to upkeep the ability so that they will not frenzy at the beginning of next turn, even though they are both technically at like 3 or 4 fury at this point, or will be at 2 or 3 fury at that point in time. So, hooray, non-existent threshold next turn. On the bright note, even if they did go bonkers, they are in hand-to-hand combat, so...
Oh no, absolutely. Yep. But I want them to do exactly what I want.
Yes, and a 16 is good. Yep, a 16 will hit unless I roll a 5 or a 6. And I rolled a 1. So, you will successfully, the Burden Beast, the Tigbolg, will successfully hit the captor. Please roll your 3d6 plus POW.
Oh boy.
Where everyone finds out that this thing swings like the Killdozer.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, 23, yeah. So he will attempt, and it will do nothing. So what will happen is that that killed Trill Captor will look up, will see the massive tentacled arm. That was a nice crack of a nice crack of a drink.
I was actually trying to silence it.
Oops.
It did the opposite. As it brings one of those 2 massive arms that are just a pile of tendrils and armor plates into the air and just mightily brings it down. The Trill Captor looks up and instinctually grabs the Trill next to it and tries to brandish it as a shield in front. And then they are both unilaterally pancaked into the ground with a wet crunch.
I am then going to call into the radio. Somebody get Rick Tell onto the front line. Waylon is going to get overrun immediately.
All right. And with that, you will hear over the radio, "My time has come!" No, I'm kidding. It's actually Vec Tech Tick Vic, and then once we get to Rick Tell, it'll be him.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
But that seems like that will be a lovely little clashing, and hopefully Waylon will get lost in the confusion.
But with that,
do have.
Yes, you still have more to do.
Holy crunch!
I do.
Finally using all of your
You
turn
gave
economy of
everybody.
having multiple monsters and support.
So, we're going to move my armor guy here.
Okay.
We'll move that.
There's some
Match.
good bonus right there now.
There is. We're going to move my leader and my healer. And then we're going to move my attackers. And wouldn't you look at that? They gave me a lovely line.
Oh, they did. And aren't you happy about that new ability that I pointed out, that it uses the arc score and not the intelligence?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm also going to move into the armor area, into the armor boosting area.
And I'm assuming that your leader, when they walk in, they are using their Hands of Fate ability twice?
They are on the 2 blasters.
Yes. All right. So, with that, please, for me, I will have you, if you do not mind, I need from you to draw me 1 movement line from one of the blasters at the distance of the spread, which I believe is spread 8.
Now that's 8.
All right. There we go. All right, and now, so that'll be the acid guy, and now for the fire guy. All right, and one more. There we go. And let's see what we got. All right, so acid guy definitely has more. I'm going to have acid guy. You're going to roll me 3d6, picking the two highest, plus your arc score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Yes. Okay. So we will start. You ready to
With
record?
a 14, yes. 14 is a hit.
14.
Miss.
That one's going to be a miss.
12 is
12.
going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
That is going to
another
be a hit,
14
though.
now?
Yep.
Okay, I believe that was number 4 or number 5?
That was number... So we've got 2 hits and 2 misses so far.
2 misses, so that's 4. Number
3
5
misses.
is going to be a 10, that's going to be a miss.
All right.
6 is going to be an 11, which I think is a miss.
That is a miss, yep. And the last one?
Oh, that's
8.
bad. 7.
All right. So we're going to have you now roll for the damage. Please confirm, does Hand of Fate only do attack, or does it also do damage?
I believe it is only an attack boost. Let me go to my warrior's abilities. Oh, and damage rolls. Okay.
There you go.
And
So 3d6 plus the POW of that weapon.
Yep. Just to confirm, that is a... Oh boy, that's a 10.
Yes, yes it is.
That'll be 15.
So 14, because it's picked the 2 highest.
14, I'm sorry. Yes.
All right.
14.
All right, and then the second one? Okay. So, the first one, the one that is point blank, has his back, technically his side turned to you, and as the acid pours over him, it splashes over as he screams and drops to the ground for a moment. He is still alive, unfortunately. The second one that it skipped over because it misses these two, splashing down fully onto the next guy. He takes the brunt of it and is just turned into a gooey soup in a matter of seconds.
Ew.
Gross.
Now roll for the fire.
Yep.
And that's going to be 3 hits. So roll 3 times.
Yep. Come here. Mouse giving me... Oh boy, that's 10, so that's not good.
All right.
Well,
Sorry, 4 hits, 4 hits. So, all right, second one.
okay.
Miss,
11,
miss,
a 12. Come on, something.
and a 13.
A 13?
A 13 will hit.
Woohoo!
All right, something.
Mhm. Roll for damage, 3d6 plus 10. By the way, you don't need to push the plus or minus. You can actually just highlight it and then type the number in if it helps.
Oh no, I do. I'm using a touchpad. So
Gotcha.
a total of
Oh.
18 damage.
All right, so that one will die. So from here, that blast of fire comes out, but as the acid has already caused the screech of pain, those individuals turn, they notice, and almost all of them get out of the way. The last one is barely about to get out of the way, and then the Trill captor next to him just kicks him back into the fire.
Fantastic. And then just to keep things from going to... Nah, I've already moved everything. We're done. I think
Okay.
I've done enough.
Yeah, that was an excellent display of firepower.
Mm-hmm.
And a chance for me to show the caustic personality of some of the captors. There, double pun. Done.
Ah,
Bad pomp.
I didn't say that.
I did.
Okay.
With that, though, Vectech Tick Vic will quit the field.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
He said he'd be doing that last time.
Mm-hmm.
But as
We'll
he quits
quit
the field,
the field?
you hear 3 sharp blows of that same whistle.
Oh, that. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I had my people confused.
It's alright. Oh, you thought Reek Till just quit the field.
Yes.
And like, yes, your ally just goes, bye.
Yeah.
There is no
Yes.
honor in this fight. I leave.
Exactly. I was like, wait, what?
There's no glory in this fight. Sorry. There's plenty of honor. Wait.
But yes. From there, Hanatra, it will be your turn, followed by Waylon.
Mm-hmm.
Please refresh my memory on the two-fister feat point.
Okay. What this does is this will give you a second attack using your offhand. It will give you the it gives you for a single turn the 2-weapon fighting ability, as well as a second attack effectively. So you gain a second attack with no penalties.
Okay,
But it uses your offhand.
that's fine.
Right. 2-weapon fighting and ambidextrous are the 2 abilities you gain for 1 turn for that feat point.
Okay. So, she would like to free action put the gun in the holster, unless that you consider that a quick action, not a free action. Either way.
So the question on there is, do you have the ability to draw and holster a weapon, or gain an ability for a free? Because I do believe
We have
that
a
if you
thingy. We have the ammo banister, which allows a draw and reload from round to firearm as part of the same quick action.
And I also know that you have a quick draw. You have a quick draw holster.
I do?
Yes. Everyone's uniform gets one.
Okay.
It's also why Hunter's character can draw 2 pistols at once.
Mm-hmm.
Because his quick draw ability gives him the ability to draw 1 for free, and then his holsters give him the ability to draw 1 for free.
I do not have any notes of that, so I will try to remember to make a note of that later.
Okay. I do apologize.
Okay.
It has not really come up, which has been the benefit.
Well, I mean, there have also been multiple times where Hanatro's dropped a weapon in the middle of the battlefield as she sprints off to try to fight something else, so...
Yes, but you were dropping multiple weapons, or
No,
or doing
it's different
a shuffle.
times. It was, yeah, it was different times.
Yes.
Either way, she will quickly holster
Mhm.
the HDC1, blah, 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 whatever. You know what I mean.
Didn't come up with a name with it, did you?
Not yet. I'm thinking of calling it something stupid, but I'm second guessing myself. Anyways, I would like to use a feat point.
Stupid.
Huh?
Dummy round.
Dummy rounds. Oh no, the dumb gun.
But it's not a dum dum gun, that's for sure.
But yes.
I mean, it
All right.
helps you aim for intelligence.
So I would like to use a feat point and use
Okay.
two-fister and try to
Alright.
hit 2 of these sharpshooters with
Okay.
knuckle duster.
Okay.
That
All
cool?
right. They have an elevated defense. Just so you know, they have a defense currently of 15 due to the
Camouflage.
cover and camouflage abilities. So a 16 or higher is going to be necessary to hit them.
Gonna try.
Yep.
And if I do hit, I would like to flavor text it as me grabbing one and using one to smash into the other one.
All right. Well, roll your first one and we'll see.
Alright, and it's plus my mat, correct?
Yes. 2d6 plus MAT,
Got it.
which would be like a 7 or an 8.
It's a 7.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Well, and that is also a refresh of a feat point there.
Yay!
All right, there's
I get a
the-
feat point
so-
back.
Here. So, all right. And now roll for roll your second attack, unless you want to use a feat point to boost that attack.
I would like to use a feat point to boost it, yes.
All right. Yeah. There you go. 3d6.
So 3d6 plus 7, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I can do that.
Yep.
16.
And a 16, it just makes it by
Perfect.
1 point. So
Perfect.
that one.
That
you rolled was
literal
just
one.
enough. Yep. All right, you're gonna roll for damage now. You can roll twice.
Okay.
You roll 3d6 on these because all of your melee attacks are boosted.
Okay. And it's a 7/8, so please remind
8.
me. Okay.
You're using 8
Because shifted.
You are big.
Gotcha. First roll is 20.
20. Okay, next one.
19.
19. All right. So, flavor text on it? Absolutely. As a matter of fact, you look up at the two that missed you, and you just reach out. They don't have necks, as they their head is just attached to their body. You still successfully somehow grabbed them by where their neck should be, and it is a claw going into, up against the chest, and then just nails dig into the chitin.
Crunch.
As if it was a stranglehold, but really you just kind of collimaud them on the sternum or equivalent location, and then violently and viciously beat one of them to death with the other.
Perfect.
You were at full cool pool.
I'm at full cool pool. I get a feat point for that.
You get 2 technically, but you max out at 3.
Yeah, I do. Thank you. I have successfully killed 2 enemies. Can I just shoot the third one an intimidation look?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do that.
You do so, and that one, in response, will actually flip the blade around, draw a line across its chest, predator style.
Hit me here.
So, it's no, here. It's a from the Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator one. It was a why are you being attempting to be so bad a word on this? It was hilarious.
Okay. Well, that is my action and my quick action. And I'm not moving anywhere. I guess that is where I am calling my turn ended. Other than saying, in signal language, enemies in trees.
Gotcha.
I found the gif of what Bob was talking about.
Yeah. Did you post it in the chat?
Yes,
Yes, I
it's in
did.
the chat.
Okay, good.
The gif isn't long
Yeah, I
enough to get the
posted it.
whole X, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a single line. It's not an X.
Oh.
Yeah, it is just
one
a
line
single
down.
line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that one does that. It's like, oh well, okay. Somebody thinks that they're a B word.
Mm-hmm.
A bad butt?
Yep, a bad bug.
Bad crab.
The only
Bad
thing that could be
crab.
funnier as a description is what if this happened with Waylon instead.
But yes.
Or
With that,
knows the scene I'm thinking of.
Hanatra, does that end your turn?
Yes, I stated that.
Okay, just making sure. Speaking
Thank
of
you.
Waylon, hey Waylon.
Hey!
Hey.
So, let's do the thing.
Let's do a shuffle.
These 2 warriors right here.
Yes.
Advance to the, I'm gonna call it the west, and stay in the tunnels. Defend the accountant.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna move them. I actually said it to move.
There you go.
These 3.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement do they have?
There, I'll make that easy. Vizier, they have a movement of 6, correct? Or is it 5?
Which ones?
Warrior cast.
Warriors? 6.
There you go.
6.
So they can move up to 36.
All right, and I have a movement of 7.
Very good.
And I'll move here. Then I'm going to utilize one of our two. Check this out.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. So, everybody, I am going to roll a D3. All right, and unfortunately, so it's only going to last for one round. So, until the end of Waylon's next turn, everyone has +3 defense and +3 armor.
Let's go. Let's go put a little note on my sail.
Let's see. It's probably going to be at a -3, but I would like to fire at. Is it -3 or 4 or 6?
5 for extreme range.
Mm-hmm. But I'd like to shoot at that Trill Captor.
Okay, one moment.
Yep, it's extreme range.
And I'm going to put their number there at 22. So once we get back around to check this out active, that is when it will end, just so you guys know.
All right.
All right, while you get yourself, and you're making an attack roll at, which one of these guys again? Sorry.
This Trill Captor right here.
Okay, that Troll Captor there, okay.
Mhm.
And at that extreme range, you're opening fire.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to fire twice. Blam. 12?
A 12 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
13 is the magic number.
Okay.
Oh.
Missed again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So 2 shots ring out. So, and that one will bob and weave as one shot barely misses it.
The orders to these Trill soldiers are ready and
Response from Trill soldiers is, when may we fire?
when they reach your range.
They fire.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hit him where it hurts!
Yeah. So in range, and this one here. In range, yes. Okay, as 2 blasts will ring out. One moment. There we go. First one is, as one will simply fire a basic thaumic bolt. That thaumic bolt will be fired, and plus. He will miss. Second one will hit. Okay. And that one will be 2d6 plus 11 for max damage.
Ayy.
Oh no.
That's the one that you were trying to shoot at. Looks at you cocky, and then is just vaporized by raw thaumic output. As he just kind of, as the response is, he looks, that Trill Captor, its smug grin quickly turns into concern as he does his best impression of a fork left in a microwave, and he's the microwave.
Oh my. Yeah.
No.
It's like, what happens? It's like, that trail looks like what happens when you throw a cinder block into an actively spinning dryer.
Oh boy.
As he vibrates and shakes apart. But there's a brief nod from one of them. This one here will activate their ability of Polarity Shield, which will aid in the prevention of charge attacks. There we go. All right. Anything else there, Wayland? And I need to quickly use the restroom.
Nope, that's it.
Okay, quick potty break. I do apologize. Talk amongst yourselves, converse for anything like that, because now it's going to be a bunch of NPC actions very quickly.
All right.
This is your chance with the DM away.
Okay.
Stratagems.
Well,
We need to make sure that Rick Till doesn't get in front of the accountant.
Yeah.
The Trill sharpshooters are still a problem. We know generally where they are. Well, where 3 are.
2.
3 groups.
Oh, 3 groups, yeah.
Well, we know a group's not close to me because I would have been shot.
Not true. They could be
Also-
behind you.
But why would they not shoot at me then? Or the Bakishkik workers near me.
Because you're too armored of a target. And picking off the Bakishkik workers would just alert them.
Anatra's Tandrish comes in throughout the land, screaming, I am fighting the sharpshooters in the woods. I've taken out 2. So that way Wilhelm can hear and hopefully translate.
Get translated.
Get
Maybe.
translated.
1 second. Now I gotta pull the site.
Oh my god.
Waylon, as they get closer to Waylon, once they've activated a bunch of those traps, don't be afraid to reset them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of those nasty traps ahead.
You do. All right. How's it going?
Welcome back. We're not planning your downfall or anything. Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you better be planning my downfall. At least the downfall of my plans and schemes. I am actively trying to kill your characters. I mean.
Wait, are you condoning the strategy of directly attacking the DM?
I did that during Orc Olympics. As a matter of fact, the DM was actually a attackable or exploitable character on the field.
I think I should get a bonus if I manage to actually attack the DM, just because I'd have to buy a ticket.
You would.
I mean,
And
it's
magically
just a
somehow get to us.
45-minute drive for me.
Well, if Hunter suddenly disappears from the voice chat for 45 minutes, I
We know
I
where.
was here for the voice chat for several days.
Oh yeah, we're not having the incident that occurred in Brazil with the Vampire the Masquerade.
Yes, no, that was ridiculous. Let's not have that.
Yes, let's not.
Now for NPCs to unleash their
Yes.
tactics.
Rick Tell will, because he is going to maintain his next action on that is, so as he had riled last turn, maintain, everything of that sort, he is then going to do the following thing, which is going to give both of these, anyone in his control area is going to get D6 additional movement and can ignore terrain as he is going to declare a double move for all of his guys.
Woo!
So they are going to move double plus 3 inches. So that means these guys can move a straight 13. Which is... What 13 is? Hold on. 72, that's 12. 13. Cool. There we go. 78. He can easily move further, as well as these guys. What?
I hear that.
What
laugh.
storm just presented in the group chat.
Oh, okay.
Instead of Rumble.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Let's get ready to translate!
For chat, what I've done is I've taken the "Let's get ready to rumble" meme and I have replaced the words with "Let's get ready to translate" and I've just plastered Wilhelm's face onto it.
True.
It works.
Yep.
It is perfectly good. All right, and the multiple worker casts will then, they will stay back here as a second line of, actually, you know what? No. He orders his workers to plug this gap here. That is not what I'm trying to grab. As his worker casts will dive into this trench and run that way. Shouting such things as, get out of my, it's like, get out of this one's way, plebeian. Okay, sorry. Get out of this one's way, fellow plebeian.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, all right. They will have approached
Downloading.
to there. And what do we have? Daily positivity. By the way, hello, Chess. Welcome back. Long time no see. I've seen that you have popped back into the Discord. We missed you. You were awesome. Just wanted to say that. This has been your DM shout out.
Indeed.
I'm hugging my mic for you.
Aww.
Aww.
Mm.
Yeah, I like how I'm responding to chat in text, so that way I don't have to interrupt to the DM, and then the DM's just like, I'm gonna interrupt everything! This is what I'm gonna say!
Yes.
Yeah!
He has moved to here. His individuals are still with him, providing the various bonuses and buffs. And from there, because the majority of his actual retinue are there to make him look good. All right. But with that, that will be the remainder of Reektil's move is a quick hustle, technically leaping as the bio beasts, the burden beasts, moving away, and an alcridity you have never seen before as they actively leap over turrets, walls, trenches, so practically galloping.
Was there like a mini earthquake?
Definitely feels that way.
Wait 1 second.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, you're like, what the heck is... Oh!
Oh, there it is.
As something big enters your field of sound. But with that, Reektil's turn is over. There we go. They will attempt. So they are going to do that as a +2, and it is big. So there's a decent chance. There we go. -17 minus 5. Wait. All right. Let me see. All right. Does a 12 hit amp?
What's that? Is that armor?
Defense. I would like to remind you, and I'm going to be nice here, you have a +3 to defense currently.
Correct.
I was about to ask if that applies to amp.
Allies.
And you. Both.
All allies.
It applies to the workers.
Okay, so with that, amp's defense is a 13.
Okay, so Ty, so technically it will, because of that, the shot will miss. As what you will see is a, effectively what could best be described as a 6-inch long piece of cartilage or bone is launched out from the brush somewhere, and as it flies at you, you watch it curve around Amp.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go. And next one. Right in. And we're going to roll that again, and this time, there we go. Okay, and with Vakon, with their bonus 2 defense currently, does a 12 hit Vakon?
No.
Nope. Okay,
No, it
there we go. So those two groups will miss on their shots as they target individuals that they are well outside of range from. But it is still nice to know. And from there, it is now going to be the one that has decided to get the 5-foot-tall crab dude with a sword has decided to get into a fight with the angry power, force field activated werewolf monster.
Yep.
And they are going to attack twice and probably do nothing. But we will see.
We will see.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
No. How about a 15?
It does.
Even with the +3 to your defense?
No.
There you go.
But it would normally.
It would normally. So, as a series of strikes lash out and one aims directly for your throat, and it pauses an inch away from you as you watch a barrier manifest for the briefest moment.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're not really good at reading Trill facial expressions, but it doesn't seem like they're in that, oh, I regret my life decisions that you've seen most Trill within arm's reach of you do. Seems more, here, last words that you don't understand, but Vizier is close enough to possibly have heard, but still doesn't understand. Clever girl. Because unfortunately, this guy is from the movie Jurassic Park and not from the book.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what a shame. You'd think that was a good adaptation, but man, they missed some amazing moments.
In the original Jurassic Park book, that guy doesn't die going out like a chump like that. He lives to the end, and the whole point of the "don't worry guys, I'll hold off the velociraptors" doesn't start with him running off into the woods. It starts with him kicking open the door and shooting one with a bazooka.
Wow. That is very different.
And then running off into the woods.
I need to grab the Jurassic Park book. That's what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, you should. Highly recommend.
Also, Jeff Goldblum dies in the book.
What? Wow.
Also, the lawyer lives in the book, I think. It's the lawyer that lives, right?
Look, almost everybody dies in the book. Hammond doesn't even make it out in the book.
Yeah.
But also, in the book, he deserves it.
Oh, yeah. He's a butt. Anyway, from there... So, moving forward, I do apologize on that. Trill Captor Squad will work as follows. So, these ones will initiate and move in as they are now aware of this. This one is going to actually perform I want to see if this happens. It'll be hilarious. With a 9 plus that. Okay, this one here will leap at you guys attempting to get into hand-to-hand combat and will fall into the pit. But these three...
Shame I had my weapon.
Yeah.
We give him an applause.
Yeah. But these three will lock into combat with Vakon, keeping them there. So, this one will charge the biggin in a moment of, oh wait, they currently are terrified for their life, but at the same time they are kind of surrounded, so they're attacking in all directions. So there will be 2 committed to fight with the biggin, 3 committed to the fight with the angry one, and the remainder of them are going to attempt to continue to march forward. So, which will be hilarious, because I'm going to just remove these 3 immediately, because this landmine here is going to go off terribly violently. And I'm just removing the captor who is minesweeping using an ally, because even with the additional range bonus on that, it's still going to hit him. So, actually, you know what? Let me check and see if the third guy would survive. No. All right, so there we go. So I've removed the appropriate amount from that. And with a double move of up to 72, yes, they will move. This group here will squeeze their way through. I will let you know, you will get one attack of opportunity. Sorry, a free attack.
Yep.
From this. As they...
Yep.
This group will attempt to move by.
Almost definitely not going to hit. Yeah.
9 plus
No,
1.
the not.
Oh,
Oh, no,
way
that's with
okay,
it.
total. Okay.
That's with the plus.
Did, real quick. Are you looking at its MAT?
So, I was looking at right slam.
All right. What does the MAT say?
POW. Oh, hold on. Nope, I'm mixing up MAT and POW.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So we'll add 4 to that.
All right. So that's a 13. All right. So that will, because even if I roll a 1, that will bump them up. So that will miss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Which is a shame. If it was a little person a small person attacking them, it would have hit.
Yep.
But yeah, so please remember, MAT and RAT are your 2 hits. Those are your ranged and melee attacks, and POW is your damage.
No.
And melee is, yeah.
Well, it's base POW and then there's damage. Yeah. Yeah, I added the wrong number that time.
It's all right. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I know that thing can actually hit better than that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Unfortunately. But yes, so that movement has gone there. That landmine has gone off in a fiery conflagration. And out of the 20 individuals that have marched through on this side, only 5 have made it to the barbed wire. These 5 aren't making it out.
Sure are.
Those 5 have been fed to the giant monsters to keep the giant monsters from doing anything, and also have been put there to literally block line of sight for them. They have no technical line of sight on the enemy at this point due to giant monster.
Oh, they're making excellent use of the walking terrain.
Yep. All right. This group here will be initiating a double march to the line. Same thing with this group. There we go. Let's do this. And right, good. They will simply be making it there. There are 2-3 traps I'm going to check on. So let me just put those there. I'm going to roll twice. Plus, captors have a 6. Nope. Nope. And nope, but they will instead sacrifice the 3 to do so. These traps will be triggered again. You've gotten a lot of use out of those jaw traps, I gotta say.
Yes, we have.
Oh, jeez. Come on. And they will make it to the line. Luckily, there is not enough Bakishkik to go around at the moment for them to be able to use the Bakishkik that they have with them to be able to march over the barbed wire. This group here will advance as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're probably going to get to here and have no Bakishkik left. So I'm going to just turn them and put them against this line here. And we will find out. Okay, nope. Nope. Very close, very close. 1, okay. 2. Wow, I feel bad for those Bakishkik. But, so this one here is going to be, these have been procced. Okay, there we go. There we go. There. Those 4 drop traps have been activated. These 2 Bakishkik will be laying over and held down on there to provide a bridge point for the next turn. There we go. I'm going to roll this real quick twice. They will be able to avoid the jaw trap, but not the grav trap.
As
24. There we go. And which is good because that one, even if they trigger it, they are unaware of what that does. So they will be stuck right here. This remaining corner will be able to move on because they are not actually touched by it. Which I'm going to instead state that they, since they are thin, they only need 1 Bakishkik. That Bakishkik will be stuck in the barbed wire, as that captor is the first one to actually make it across the barbed wire. Directly into the waiting and loving arms of a warrior caste member. All right. And with that, finally here, these 2 will spend their round. I need to make a roll. 12. Okay. Their round is spent attacking the barbed wire and attempting to destroy it.
Alright, they can't make it over it. Haha.
No, but what this is these 2 have done that and then will lay flat.
Oh, yeah. Well.
And this one will, here. And this one will run, and then you will watch them get shot. As a shot rings out from the woods.
I didn't know we were actually dealing with the Imperium of Man from 40K.
All right. All movement has been done. Now to initiate some combats. All right, it will work as follows. And it's a good thing that you guys have that defense in place, because this is actually a series of 2, 4, 6, 7 successful charges.
Looks like
As they will... Bakishkik's first. +5.
Well, maybe call for backup.
Hmm.
Luckily, they currently have plus 3 defense.
Yeah, that's good. Plus three,
Yeah.
plus 3 armor does a lot of work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It brings their defense up to they need to roll a 16 to hit. Oh no, I'm rolling against Wilhelm's worker casts. I'm rolling 5 of them nominated against them, and 2 of them are nominated against Wilhelm's mech. Those 2 are probably going to do diddly squat unless I roll max. But they will probably hit, but they'll do diddly squat for damage. All right, so attack against workers. 1, miss. 2, miss. 3, miss. 4, miss. And 5 will miss, as they will leap over and bring these blows down, as the barrier will appear over even the worker casts, who are just as surprised as the Trill. As that charge will fail. Now, against Amp.
Yeah.
2 attacks on you. With a 10 and a 13. Does a 13 hit your Amp's boosted defense?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a tie.
It is a tie. Tie goes to the defender. So, as they can't even strike the giant broadside of a barn. The 2 Trill captors here are shouting something, which you now are, because you've been listening to them barking orders at each other for a while, shouting something about, I should have thrown you in the hole instead.
They seem nice.
All right, that combat is out of the way. This is about to become a combat. So let's do the appropriate thing here, which is that these troops here, you'll note, you've probably noticed, none of these guys have any ranged weapons. So, just bringing that up. Whoever these guys are, they weren't trusted with ranged weapons. Well, the captors don't use ranged weapons, but the soldiers, no. As a matter of fact, you can quickly realize that the soldiers that have been brought along, or the technically are grunts, and don't even have armor. They're just, the shells.
Oh, that's fortunate for all the ones in this area.
I'm not quite sure how to help you again.
I did not say your name.
They thought so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching you.
Well, with that, hey, artillery. Hey, Waylon, please take that movement and do your movement one and tell me what we got here. Nominated from here.
So nominated from here.
All right, yep, and do your movement.
Okay.
Because what is the spread line?
For the accountant?
Yep.
Yes. Do you not? Oh, wait, I have that. I think I told
You have that.
Yes, but I thought I had told you it. It is a spread 12. So draw me a 72-foot line.
Oh.
All right, so it's just going to hit every one of them, and it is there. That's, yeah, so 72. Perfect. Good. All right, and that is going to be, you're going to roll 2d6 plus 4. Let's just go down the line here. And the baseline damage of this is an artillery damage of POW 14. So yeah, we're not even going to roll for damage, we're just going to roll for hits.
Okay.
So, first one is a 10. We'll miss. Next one. Miss. 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 Miss.
What?
Miss.
Oh my god.
Miss. Hit!
Holy!
Miss!
What are these dice rolls?
It's
Hit.
more likely to miss. It's only +4. The most I can
I need
get
one
with
more.
2d6 is 12.
Yikes.
Don't blame the dice. It's just unlikely to hit them.
That's crazy.
All right. There you go. So as that charges up, every single one in the general line of fire in front will quickly hunker low, still advancing. The ones in the back didn't really notice until it was too late. Everybody ducking as there's just, you know, a U-shaped leftover of their lower body before it flops over.
Microwave.
This one is more, how would I put this?
Riddled with
what is
bullet
it?
holes?
No, it's all energy based.
Oh, okay.
This one here was the focused beam. So this wasn't this wasn't like agitating or anything like that. This was just straight like laser.
Okay.
Just oh,
Yeah.
Thirsty.
all right. All right, and with that, it will now be the Bekishkik workers' turns. They're in combat. They're going to attempt to fight back. Unfortunately, they're terrible at using pistols in hand-to-hand combat, so they're not going to, because otherwise I'm just rolling flat 2d6.
Yeah, it'd be better for them to melee anyway.
Well, considering also if I would need to hit a 13 with just 2d6.
Oh, seems unlikely.
Yeah!
Very.
I'd say a 2 in 9 chance.
Yep. All right. But anyway, yeah, 1 in 36 chance because they would need a double 6 crit. Now, anyway, 5 attacks are coming out as they are going to attempt to attack the attackers. They only get a +3 on this because unfortunately they're worker cast. They're not trained to fight. As they will be using their pistols as bludgeons.
They do
Oh,
still get
boy.
+2 to MAT though.
You are correct. Thank you for reminding me that they are in the area of the heroic ballad. That will most likely be the difference here, because that brings them from needing a 10 or higher down to an 8 or higher.
That's pretty good.
Yep. And get that guy is already dead. Okay.
No, they can't get to him.
Oh, there's the asterisk. Okay. There you are.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Sorry, this drill was hiding the asterisks.
Oh, okay. Very
Oh,
sneaky.
Was trying to cover up the hey, get that guy. I see.
Yeah.
13, successful hit. 11 is a miss. 12 is a miss. 11 is a miss. Guy that shot before, 14 will hit. Okay.
It's the same guys that shot before.
That is why I declared that same guy. All right, so the top and the bottom one will both hit. All right, which is going to be with a pistol bludgeon, so it's not a whole heck of a lot, but it's still going to be at a +4. So this is unlikely to drop them, but it is likely to injure them as they have a armor of... So they have an armor of 7, and they have a vitality of 8. So if I roll 15 or higher, which is possible on an 11 or 12, they can drop them in a single blow.
Hey.
But there's only 2 attacks, so top one. Wow! And bottom one will injure this guy resolutely because he needed... Yep. 1... There we go, 10. Okay, so a little bit of damage got through. But that top one, just screaming in a panic, just starts bludgeoning this guy with a pistol. He has turned it around, he's holding it by the barrel, and is just cracking this Trill in the head with the handle.
Wow.
That one stops moving on the ground, and he's still hitting it. And then he shot him once.
I need you to give that one a number so I can congratulate him.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know that one's number. It's very important.
It's my favorite one right now.
That one.
Let's make it, I don't know, number 17.
All right. And with that, is there any other workers in range to shoot things? No, they are not. Because there is no one on this line here. But these workers here will move because they do see individuals. They're like, all right, well, we may as well try. And you know what? They will attempt to fire. Range on those pistols is 10 or is it 8? It's the basic pistol, the 6-shooter.
Oh, I think. Let's see.
Range 8, POW 10, I believe, correct? Because I know you have them.
Yes, I have 48. I wrote the actual numbers for ranges. 48. Yeah, 8.
All right. They're going to fire once each because they think that they're in range. They're not. So, but if I get a double 6, it's luck. Well,
Hey.
Oh my god! Say it
10,
and bring it into
yeah.
existence.
All right. So that is going to be a 2d6 plus 10. Your workers are doing decent this round.
Workers are doing work.
And with 15, it is just enough. All right. It's just one of the Trill captors as he's climbing over the barbed wire.
Nice. I don't know what that sound was, but I know you made a sound.
All right. In the words of Lego Killer Croc, I did something!
You did do something.
All right. And I do believe that is all of those. We are now at the bottom of the initiative order, and now arriving on the scene is those support, which was noted prior. No, not that. There we go.
Oh, thank goodness. The size that thing spawned in gave me a heart attack. I wanted you to know that.
It's a big picture. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
So 2 of those with a mounted individual on them, but these ones do not appear to be the same. Like, they are not nearly as well armored or well dressed as the individual that you had fought before. These just seem to be regular Trill soldiers mounted on top of a Shriekling.
Okay. That's a little bit better.
And how many was it? I just need to see this real quick. 3 squads, got it. Okay. And we're going to add you to the initiative order. Okay, and boosted, and plus 12.
Hey, Vizier.
Mm-hmm.
You can add another one of their tassels to your armor.
No, these guys don't have tassels.
Aww.
As I said, these seem to be like they're not even like fancy cavalry. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if you're within range there, Wilhelm, but if you were, you would be able to note that they've effectively been strapped down on top of these things.
Just out of range, if I'm remembering correctly.
Like, seat belted would be an appropriate way, but it seems like they've been more tied to it to make sure they don't fall off.
Yes. I'm not even so close.
Yeah, but you can hear the screaming noise of those, even from this distance, as it sounds effectively the prolonged and much louder and a little bit deeper, like the shriek of an injured or a dying rabbit.
Terrifying.
Like nearly that the blood-curdling scream of a little girl, but louder. We're at like 120 decibels. So jet engine loud.
Is my response.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of the woods here. And I will... Give me just a second. This is the rest of it, because the reason is like, you hear that screaming, and, you know, everyone else can hear that screaming. But the strange thing is that's not just the only screaming. There's like a chorus of screaming. Like, technically more like background singer screaming to the main screaming of the shrieklings, because there's a total of 15 more trill in groups of 5 running out of the woods at full tilt, screeching at the top of their lungs.
Sure, that's fine.
Totally fine. Oh my god, what
That
the heck?
seems like a bomb shot.
Why are they
Sounds
screaming?
like an artillery attack.
Kind of. I'd have to agree that they feel like suicide bombers.
Oh god.
As a matter of fact, here, Vizier. Oh, wait, no, you cannot act. Wait, hold on. They're in the wrong
No,
area.
I'm
but I
nowhere
will move
nearby.
them. Yeah, but they will appear at the edge here, and then on the initiative order, which it looks like they're going to be first. Just behind Vizier. I'll be adding them in.
Okay.
I was about to say first. What do you mean? How are they beating me?
Also, the defense boost is gone now, right?
No,
Yeah.
not until it gets back to check this out active.
Which is Waylon.
Which was Waylon.
Yeah, after Waylon. Here, we are at Wilhelm after I place these on the field.
Incoming
Oh, okay,
message.
so it hasn't been done yet. Audience
Yeah.
boost coming in.
Well, good. It's going to be Wilhelm and Vizier versus before the Screaming Troll get involved.
Oh, that's
and
good.
I'm going to...
Let's go.
There we go. Add to initiative. These guys get a higher base initiative, but they don't get the boost. Appropriate. All right, and they have been added into the initiative. Cool, cool.
All right. I might be doing a couple. And
All
I
right.
will need a reminder on something.
Okay, what do you need the reminder on?
Exiting my armature is a quick action, correct?
Yes.
Wanted to verify that. And so is keeping up Heroic Ballad,
Yes.
but hey, get that guy is not.
Hold on. It should specifically state what it is.
I didn't have it written down in my character sheet at first, so I don't have it written down. I just have the base description written down for it.
Don't worry, I'm pulling it up right now. There we go.
I'm worried.
That's fine, you can be worried.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me my worry action, Dean.
Yes.
Very,
It is a
very
quick
gracious
action,
of
though.
you. Oh, son of a gun.
Yeah, you gotta pay a quick action to be worried here. When I run in my system, it's a free action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is crying.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Unfortunately, we're not running mutants and masterminds right now.
Oh.
Do. What was the name of the, hey, get that guy, the official name of that?
I could never find it, so I just have it written down as "Hey, get that guy." Unfortunately.
All right, hold on. Because you have that one, and... I'm going to just pull up your character sheet then, because I need the actual name of it to find the rule on it. I do apologize. But I do believe it is in fact a quick action, because most things are a quick action. Feel free to talk amongst yourself or at the audience at this point in time. I do apologize. I will be set with this in just a smidge.
A little bit ammo.
While that's going on, I'll do this bit. If you guys are interested in more TTRPG shenanigans, at some point soon there will be a one-shot being held. I believe it's Orc Olympics this next Friday. Is it correct?
We'll finish off Orc Olympics 3 Fridays from now, or 2. Is it this coming Friday? I don't think it is.
We could do it when you're next available. It depends on everybody else's schedule.
Yes.
We're hoping soon.
But the next new one-shot will be Heroic Tales Atomic Age.
Yes! In what, April? Hopefully? Hi, Mooney. I know.
I mean, I'm basically all set to run it. I just need to actually get the
Players?
no, I actually still need to get Battle Mat.
Oh.
Been a little lazy on those. I've been trying to figure out which ones I actually need and which ones I can just do at either of them.
All right. So, specifically, I would like you to take a look at Intellectual.
Intellectual. Okay.
Because technically it is any ally in your command range can gain that +1.
Okay.
You have the ability to pick a single person outside of your command range instead.
Ah.
So you can nominate a single. So here, while in the command range, a friendly character listening to his orders gains a +1 on their attack and damage rolls. This, you normally end up doing, hey, get that one guy, because that's the easiest way to quickly initiate it for everyone. It is a non-action. It is just while they are in your command range. So anyone within your command range, which is also your heroic ballad, anytime you nominate someone, so it is a free action, they get a +1 to hit and damage.
Okay, so it's free.
All right.
Got it.
It is a free action. So, but if you are using an appropriately phrased order, you might be able to get more than one person nominated as a target.
Oh, okay. Well, I already know the appropriate phrase then.
We shall see.
If there's a guy in front of you, hit him!
Like, what are you waiting for? Technically, that's not a very genius thing.
I didn't say it was genius. I said I knew what to say.
Ah. Oh no, a good example would be it's like, look, They may have the high ground, but you're in a trench, and I doubt their undersides are armored.
Hmm.
Okay.
Also, hello, Mooney. But yes, so you will have nominating a single person is excellent for focused fire, which is really good against big targets.
Oh my god. That was a very loud redeem. Thank you so much for the subscription,
First, I'm going to then not designate a specific, hey, get that guy. I'm going to be, hey, I'm going to do what you said, essentially.
Okay.
Their undersides aren't armored, and you're lower.
It's like, swing up!
Indeed.
And then I am going to spend a feat point to be able to spend 2 quick actions. I'll do my first quick action first, though, which is getting out of the mech. I just have to
Yep.
it. And I have to make sure I'm Yep, okay.
And then you're getting into combat.
Yep. But before that, so the second quick action is used to keep up heroic ballot.
Okay.
And then I would like to use surprise.
Surprise!
All right.
Which allows me to, I'm trying to find
I
a
would
reason.
like to remind you that is placing. You cannot place it directly under people.
I'm not going to place it directly under people. I'm going to place it in front of them. Not directly in front of them, but like a ways in front of them.
Okay.
So I would like to place one Kia.
Okay, one moment. And what type of would you like? Blast, aether chemical, or grav?
These are all going to be blast. All 5 going to be blast.
Blast or knockdown, I would like to remind you.
No, which one do I want?
Aether chemical acid, aether chemical fire, gravity.
Aether chemical fire.
Okay. One moment. Please point again.
I have not moved.
Okay.
There's one.
Okay.
Then we'll place the 20.
All right.
And then 1,
2, 3.
Why is this screaming show not with the other one?
What?
What's with this guy?
Oh, sorry. That one screaming trill is the actual initiative tracker guy.
I was very confused by him. I was like, what? Because he was right where I wanted to place another behind.
All right.
Last one right there.
All right. Is highlighted again?
And I hope
All
that
right.
that sounds good to everyone else.
Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna do an attack, and I'm gonna have Amp do an attack on the other one that I don't attack.
All right.
So
Now, just to confirm with, I need at least one other agreement on that. Does at least
Yeah,
one other
placement
party
looks-
member agree?
Like the placements?
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, so send in Sarge requires a supermajority vote.
Yep.
as in, I
As
think
it
all
should.
of us.
Super
Otherwise,
majority.
wait.
3 out of 4 in the current size.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be unanimous, but it has to be more than half.
Mm-hmm. And since you only have 4 people, that means 3 out of 4.
Okay, so I am going to be attacking with my personalized mace.
Yep. Swing your mace.
Okay, this goes off of MAT, which I don't get the boost for.
Yes, you do.
I do, okay.
Tell me,
What
was it your plan to hop down here and swing a mace at someone?
I was referring to the heroic ballad. Do I also get that one?
Real quick. Heroic ballad, what does it say?
It says allies.
Do you consider yourself an ally?
I guess I would, yeah. So it's gonna be a +3, and it's MIT for hit, right?
MAT, yep.
Okay. Alright. Oh.
Ooh.
11.
Because I have an easy one. When you're doing a heroic ballad, but you're piloting amp, do you get the bonus when you throw a punch?
True.
Okay.
Fair point, yeah. Okay, does an 11 hit?
An 11 will miss.
Ah. Alright.
You need the number to beat is a 12, so you need a 13 or higher.
Ah. Okay, let's amp here.
Luckily, amp will get a plus. It will get a +2 bonus because he can't swing up.
Yeah, just swing down. Do this.
And I'm ready to roll my extra d6 defense. You know what? I'll just add it now so you can tell. All right, so you'll need a 14 or higher with amp. And remember, you're using amp stats now that you're out of it instead. But luckily, he does have a. It does have a +2 at this point.
Yep. So it's a total of +6 for amp.
What is amp's baseline? The lowest MAT that's listed.
4.
Okay, 4 is the lowest MAT.
Yes.
Okay, so real quick, what is its PROS? PRW?
PRW also 4.
Okay, there we go. Good. So yeah, you're gonna roll 2d6 plus 6, and you need a 14 or higher. That is not a 14 or higher.
Amp, come on.
Like, I'm doing all this epic music and you're making me look bad. And it looks at you, and then just, looks at you and looks at your still standing opponent, and then looks back at you.
Fair point.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. With that, it is Vizier's turn. As you can hear in the distance, effectively something along the lines of, "Ah!"
I love how the microphone cut out after the first. Oh!
Here.
All right, fine.
Nope. You still can't hear it, Pompador. Your microphone just takes it away.
Okay.
There you go. And it's gone.
All right, so I'm going to spend the 2 fury points I currently have to keep Soul Slave active on both of them.
Okay.
So, I'm going to command the Gig Bowl Kicks to attack, to charge is the wrong word, but aim for that group of 4, and it's going to use Rolling Crush.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, all right. So it is turning into. So it will. 2 free attacks will occur.
Oh, absolutely.
I doubt you care.
I don't. Go. Let them try.
All right. Please make your defense is at 3 higher. Just wanted to remind you.
Yep, it is currently 14.
Yeah. So that will tie, so it misses, and it ties, so it misses. So the shit
For that.
boom, boom, as that freaking shield. They're like, all right. And then initiate that rolling crush attack.
Yep, and I'm going to end up boosting the attack
Okay.
by giving it a fury point.
All right. Okay. Well, that's gonna stink for them. They 15 will beat the 14 that they needed because I rolled a 1.
Oh my gosh.
So it hit something. All right, and Rolling Crush is gonna hit both of these.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll for your damage, which is gonna be 3d6.
Yep.
I'm just gonna remove them right now, just so you know. Because I doubt you're gonna roll less than a 15.
Oh, physically impossible.
So it's
Oh my god.
So, as the best way that I can describe this is you declare a rolling crush, and it curls into a ball for a brief moment before launching itself a solid 20 feet up, straight into the air, and then curling back into a ball and hitting the ground with the loudest, strangest sound of effectively a dodgeball hitting someone straight in the face. That bing noise.
Yep.
As everyone realizes, when they curl up, they do just look like a giant bowl.
Fantastic.
And it lands on 2 of them, and there's just 2 weird little splotches on the armored plates of the Bulgiks.
Yep.
The gig Bulgiks.
Yeah, the gig bulgiks, the big ones.
Gig meaning it big.
It very big.
Oh, I'm going to take one of them and move them ever so. I'm going to take a couple of my warriors and move them around to be a slightly more advantageous position.
Okay.
And then my fire guy is going to aim a line.
I see the line, and I know you're going to draw it along their backs to not hit Vacon.
Oh, doing it slightly different.
Oh, okay.
Acid's going to aim at that one.
Okay. Yeah, they'll be able to get both of them. Yep. So roll 3 attacks for this one and 4 attacks for this one.
4?
Sorry, 3 and 2.
Okay. I was going to say.
I counted up instead of down.
Why did you correct him? I'm kidding. Thank you for keeping game skate.
All right. So, you are... Well, an 11 I don't think is going to hit.
A 13
Nine's
is the
definitely
number
not
you
gonna
need.
hit.
So a 13 is the number to hit beat. So...
Oh, so none of those hit, and let's try the fire one. Doesn't that give me a number?
It gives you 10.
Cool.
And that one will hit.
At least one. I hit one of the fire one. One of the 2 with fire.
All right. So the second one here. Roll your 3d6, pick the 2 highest, and add 10.
Yep.
So
cool.
17,
So that'll be 17.
yes. So conflagration occurs.
Yep.
All right. So that is 3 of your warriors.
Uh-huh. The other... So, the one of them is maintaining the armor boost. And the other one is on standby. I expected someone to successfully hurt one of my bio beasts at this point, so... Oop. Don't need that.
Considering the fact that it has been grunt soldiers, and the round that they got into hand-to-hand combat with you is the round that the defense and armor was in effect. The timing was very good.
Oh no, 100%, which is why my healer is coming up to do a melee attack now.
Okay. Cleric Smash!
Do it!
I didn't know we were in 5th edition.
Alright, so Claw is 2d6 plus 6.
Yep, you gotta roll to hit.
Yep, I'm trying to put the numbers in.
Yep, so 2d6 plus 6. There we go, 14 hits. All right, roll for damage. By the way, this one is already injured, and his effect kind of already melty.
Okay. So that'll be 12.
And that will be enough to finish it off.
Okay, fantastic. I am then going to run in after it.
Yep.
And make my own melee attack.
Okay. It will not be a charge because you had allies blocking the way, but...
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm not worried about that. But I'm going to spend a feat point to boost my attack.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be +5. Honestly, connecting's the concern, and hey, I get my feat point back.
Yes, you do.
Hey.
And that will be 2d6 plus 6 damage. 11.
All right, so that one will take some damage, but is not dropped.
Oh, that's fine. And then Vakon, I'm going to boost Vakon, and I'm going to use a Fury point to boost Vakon, and he's going to take number 3.
Okay. Please roll your attack. 3d6. Okay, so that's going to be a 17. So if I roll a 4, 5, or 6, it will miss.
Mm-hmm.
And with a 4,
That's
it will
Oh.
get just out of the way.
all right. I was hoping to remove the ones in front of me in time for the ones behind me, but that did not turn out that way.
Yep.
Is what it is.
Yep, but with a loud snap as Vakon whirls around to try to get another crunchy, tasty snack. Unfortunately, this one here, who has survived everything thus far, has been very good at just not being hit, and also being out of reach of the grabby claws, and being far enough back in the line. Doesn't have a full survival instinct since, he's still here.
Right.
But he didn't really have a chance there.
And going to end it off with me taking a Fury point from each of them to keep, so I can keep for upkeep later.
Understood.
That covers it.
Very good. All right, and with that, it is now immediately following the Screaming Trill's turn. As they will be following the path that has been made, so they are going straight up this way. Now, that does mean that there is a chance that this one is going to proc this. So we will find out as that one. Unfortunately, they get boosted agility.
Okay.
So, +5. And with a 19,
Oh my god.
as it is running, this one here simply leaps over the landmine, not even triggering it.
Interesting.
So, as the 5 of them, at a full sprint, will begin running up this path. Shoot. All right. Hold on. You gotta start from the bottom instead, so that way I can get them all. And then movement. You stink. Fine. As they seem to be following almost the exact same path that the survivors had up towards the line. These ones here, we're going to go directly through that, so I do need to roll for them. However, unfortunately, it is the same thing. DC, they need a 15 or higher. And with a 21, they will leap over that landmine as well.
Oh my goodness.
Now, the good news, those landmines do remain there.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, this group here. They, unfortunately, with how you have placed it, they are running straight up towards your combat.
I was hoping they would run towards this combat.
And I understand that. On the bright note, that is going to be very nicely placed, as so is this, and so is that other one for that Shriekling, because I can tell you, they don't get boosted agility checks. So that will be fun. As this one here is... Now, I have some good news for you, though. They will... I'm going to roll twice here for the pitfall traps. With a 17 and a 15, you will watch as they will leap directly over those pitfall traps.
It's like they know they're there or something.
This one actually has one too many Screaming Trill. Right, that is the distance each one of them makes as they start running up that way. I would like to point out, please give me a detection check. Vizier, not Vizier. Actually, Vizier can too. Detection check from Vizier and Wilhelm.
Okay. That'll be.
Not often I get to make a detection check.
Mm-hmm.
Second here.
Probably not. I'm a little busy.
That is fine, but you can still definitely just hear that as they were just tearing their way up. And what was that?
11.
11. Okay, so you're definitely aware that these things are running, and after noticing the big thing and the combat, they kind of veer towards that combat while just leaping over all of these the traps.
Yeah.
All right, but one of them seems to, like, you don't know why. Like, is this the human sixth sense that they speak of? One of those weird senses that you've never had, but you can almost feel that one seems to have locked on to you.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
That wonderful human sixth sense of knowing something is looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I can't actually.
All right. But with that is the entirety of these Screaming Drills. After that, Hanatra.
There's a lot going on.
There is a lot going on, and you currently have some crazed Trill dude with a knife in his hand.
I'm gonna punch him, and I'm gonna use a feat point to boost my roll.
Okay, you're gonna boost that attack roll. Wound up? Let's see what happens.
Also, the audience boost was used, correct?
There's an audience boost?
There was.
There was an audience boost. In fact, Vizier should have had it. But I believe you spent Vizier.
He stepped away.
Okay, he did not take it because he wanted. He used his.
Wilhelm had used it. Wilhelm had gone before me. I just assumed Wilhelm used it.
Did Wilhelm use
Wilhelm
it?
did not.
I did not.
Yep. All right. Hey, Hanatra, that boost is already there.
Okay, I will take my feat point back, and I will use the floating audience boost.
Okay. Also, by the way, Vizier, don't forget you've got 2 floating boosts to use whenever you want.
He does?
Yes. I had brought that up at 1 or 2 sessions ago, that I have awarded him 2 floating boosts that can be used on anything due to a mistake that I had made.
That's right.
And had specifically gimped his flamethrower and acid cannon.
Oops. Alright, I'm using that to attack with my +7 for my lovely, lovely knuckle dusters.
Yep, it is a 16 or higher.
That's a 15! Oh my god. Can I reroll and use a feat point to reroll?
You may use a feat point to reroll because you didn't use that feat point prior to boost it.
So am I using the free roll with the 3 dice for the reroll?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you reroll whatever you have.
I just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
Yep.
The 19. Much better.
19. So, all right. So you and roll for damage. This will also still be 3d6 plus 8.
Yep.
And let's see.
22.
Oh yeah, no, he's okay. I was like, yeah, she rolls low. He might still be standing, and we might have a cool face-off moment. Nope. So you wind up, you throw a punch. He falls directly for the fend, slashing, trying a counterattack at your left strike. But what that was is a slow, broadcasted left, and he doesn't see the haymaker coming in from the right.
And she gives him a haymaker!
As that connects perfectly just under their left eye stalk, and that punch is brought straight into them, carrying them with the force of the blow into a tree, where you then rock and hard place crush their shell and their exo skull, I guess you could say. You done did sandwiched his head.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna need a bath.
Yeah, probably. But that happens later.
Yes. But with that, you have cleared out the woods there.
Wonderful. That was my action.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still move?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to try to help out with the wall of enemies. Let's see here. So, about here.
Mm-hmm.
Why did that not move me? I don't know. Let's try again. 36.
Okay. You feel yourself super armored at the moment as you're currently benefiting from a +5.
Oh, sweet!
It's gonna quickly turn to a +2, but still.
Yeah.
Like, you're invincible!
And my quick action will be to draw out the knockdown weapon again.
Okay.
But I can't fire.
Yep.
But it is loaded.
Yes.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right, you have done so. With that, Waylon, it is your turn. That is an awful lot of enemies, like almost 60.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lot.
Yes.
Well, let's see how many feat points I can get back this round.
Do it!
Well, let's hope for 2. Right.
By the way, I would like to point out, I doubt it actually matters to you, anyone in here currently is at -3 to their defense due to their slowness.
Alright, then I'll go after this Trill Captor, because
Okay.
I have good view of his arc.
Mm-hmm.
And this Trill Commoner.
Okay. Grunt.
Grunt.
Ugh.
I'm a crap
battle.
Crap battle. Alright.
So only shoot twice.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless I get a feat point.
All right.
So, 13 to hit this one? Sorry, this
13
one?
to hit that one will hit this one.
Okay.
And that one, either one.
Alright. I will...
Now, real quick, I will do his special ability because it is within the range. So 13. So if I get a 4, 5, or 6. All right.
5.
Roll for damage.
Alright. That Trill is dead. I can tell you right now.
Okay.
'Cause...
As he quickly draws the Bakishkik in the way, and it takes the shot for him. You still did technically kill a target.
Yes.
You hit something. It wasn't what you intended, but so I guess you missed?
Yes. It says destroy an enemy specifically.
Yeah. Okay. Then unfortunately, I don't believe that will qualify.
Unfortunately.
You got the other guy to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And with 14, yes, you will hit him.
All right.
And let's see if you get you need a 15 or higher. Yeah, there.
19. Yep.
Yep.
I get a feat point back, so
Yes,
I
you
will
do.
immediately use it.
Okay.
And I will fire at a -2, so that's a +5.
Mm-hmm. And who are you shooting at?
I'm going to designate the same troll captor. He
Okay.
really doesn't deserve to live. A 12.
It will hit because of the graph field.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. So 16 or more damage will drop him.
Sweet. All right.
Yeah. There we go.
Now I get a feat point back again.
Yep, there
Yay!
you go. Look at that feat point
Yay.
economy.
Net
Net gain
positive.
1.
It only took me 3 shots. Speaking of which,
Reloading!
reloading. No, not yet.
okay.
That's at.
All right. By the way, your warriors will all declare, except for one. They are in range.
They are in range. Get 'em, boys! And this is where Waylon would have a cigar in his mouth, but
Yep.
since it's Waylon, it's door, and he's chewing it like a fruit roll-up.
There we go.
Just a rolled up piece of door. How he rolled it, we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we do. We know he soaked it he soaked it in water a little bit. So it's like you're effectively just chewing on a solid block of nori,
Mm-hmm.
shaped like a cigar.
Yep. Get 'em, boy!
All right.
And number 3, you still have a target-rich environment. Keep going.
All right. So here we go. First one we'll roll, and so an 8 is not enough, unfortunately.
Holy.
Second one.
Oh,
no!
no! Oh my gosh!
There we go.
Okay.
All right. There we go. And this is going to be +10. 14. Just barely not enough to kill it.
Oh.
Needed a 15 or higher. All right, so this guy, I'm going to turn him that way. But they targeted everyone even inside of that barrier to hopefully get a and just roll dog water.
Welcome back.
Their excitement to finally be within an active area to just unload their ability at them unfortunately backfired, as their excitement to finally be able to try to roast Trill did not occur.
All right, and before I end my turn, I'm going to use one of the not done yets.
Okay. Not done yet. We'll let you reactivate landmines. If I'm not mistaken, right?
I believe it's all traps, but probably just landmines.
It is all traps within a specific AoE.
Yes, I believe that's 6?
5 inches.
5
Yep.
inches.
Scatter 5-inch AoE, all traps reactivate.
All right.
All right. So roll me a d6 first. We're going to solve that first.
Okay. 2.
All right. And the scat rules, I'm not sure if it's a 1 and a 2 or a 5 and a 6. Then, let me see. Because some of those are, there is a chance that you just roll a hit.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a chance you just reactivated a jaw trap.
We will find out. Okay, so you're going to nominate, and then please roll for me a d6. So,
All
roll me a
right.
d6, please.
Rolling a d6.
All right,
Another 2.
Cool, cool. And then mark your point of where you would like it. Do you recall where things are?
Nope.
Pick anything in the pink. You have a good chance of hitting a jaw trap.
It depends on where Hunter is planning. They might not be planning on jaw traps.
I was thinking right around here.
Okay.
If you see where my...
Yep, I see where you're doing that. So I'm going to do a measure. So right here. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes. Right under that guy is where the AoE measurement is going to be. So give me a moment. Nope, that does not work because it does not do that. And
You in that song today?
It was catchy.
That's fine. It's not like I got music on.
All right, all of those are the traps that will reactivate, which is also hilarious because that means that immediately the anti-grav trap goes off again.
Oh, wonderful!
So they will be so they will be at half movement speed a second round, and at that -3 for that turn. Now, some other things will happen, which is hilariously enough, this jaw trap here is touching 4 of them.
Oh boy!
So let's roll for those 4 there. No. 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 It's just like, not done yet! As that one right there just goes through the process of, with the loudest lettuce, like biting into a Tootsie Pop, and a gout of Trill insides just rocketing up from behind.
Whoa.
This guy here hears the snap and goes yeek and steps forward. With a 15, and then that one is there just barely, and that guy there will get hit.
God.
There we go.
Wow.
That was a well-placed stratagem after it scattered. Oh, by the way, I'd like to let you know this has been reactivated.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 jaw traps and 2 mines.
Well done. Good placement.
Thank you.
Okay.
See, the warriors went, I went, and I used a stratagem.
All right.
So, yeah.
And check this out. Active ends.
Correct.
All right.
We have 1 more, check this out, 2 more not done yet, 1 bombardment, 3 surprise,
And then
Ascend and Sarge.
Mm-hmm.
I end my turn.
Okay, very good. In the background, you hear the following, just... I'm not sure how much of that went through.
Everything but the last laugh.
Okay. As Reektail will do the exact same thing as last time, but it is a charge instead, so he is going to hope that that D6 bonus range will be a good one. Of course not. So there is a chance, though. But I do need to do it at an angle, as he is putting this one outside on that. So this will be a total of 8 inches. No, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, good! That charge will work. This one cannot, but is going to move to here. Looming over. In an attempt, because he's already knows, like, they're going to try to blast the middle of that again. And Reektel, being able to charge while ignoring, has a, let's see, 10-inch charge due to this. 60? Yes, perfect. As he will leap straight into the thick of it here, over the two Trill Worker casts, and directly into a pair of captors. That is not what I meant, but it is still technically a thing that has to follow him. Oh, man!
Hmm?
Just
Oh,
barely. That's nice.
beautiful.
That right there is serendipity.
Indeed.
Right, and I need to check the measurement here. 6 plus 10 inches, so is 60 enough for it? It is not. All right, they will fail a charge.
Oh.
Which is a shame. Hey, the two in the back fail a charge. That's fine. Right. Wait. This one can. Good. This one does not fail a charge. And they left you a little bit of an opening to fire. All right. As Reektel will shout something that the closest translation from Bekishkik to TTC is "get stuck in, mates."
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Nominating attacks real quick.
Mm-hmm.
They are still in range, so is going to nominate 2 attacks. So each of these, yes, 2 attacks on each. So bonus attack and is boosting damage for both of these, and doesn't care if they frenzy. Misses terribly. Oh wait, I forgot to factor in the 15. Okay, so that one has a chance. It hits. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that one right now. Second one.
Oof.
Misses terribly. Misses terribly. That's fine. All right, the Bio Beasts have done but they have cordoned off the area appropriately. And have successfully provided a very nice bottleneck. Look at that kill pocket funneling everything towards the giant flamethrower cannon.
Perfect.
Now, from there, Tell will be pulling from that. He is stopping the, he is ending the effects at this point in time, so he does not need any upkeeps for the next turn, which means that he can use those points for an extra attack and boosted damage. 2, 7. As I continue to roll terribly.
Oof.
But 14 will hit, alright. That is not what I meant to do. Stop that. Alright, well, Reektel will tear through one of the Trill Captors, but will miss with the other attack, which is fine. He will then shout, "Fight your captors or kill yourself," out loud at the remaining Bekishkiks.
Oof.
So, barking that order at the worker casts that are in his command range that are currently. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Opposed will check, which is going to be hilarious. Their base will, so in 8. Of course I roll high with an 18. And he's got a decent one at least, so I hope, let's see. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So, he will do that, and the Bakishkik workers will begin to struggle. Actually, wow.
Yeah.
I placed that perfect.
You sure did.
Unintentional. All right, but that will be his turn, and then we're just going to roll some warriors real quick. They have a MAT of 5, correct? Vizier.
Vizier.
Sorry.
The warriors have an MAT of 5?
Yes.
Okay.
No, they have an MAT of 6.
What? MAT of 6?
The MAT for them is 6.
Wonderful. All right, so let's see. 1, 13, which is a hit. 2, 12, which is a miss. 3, a crit. Okay, and
Hey.
4, a hit. So all of those are going to hit, and these were charges, so they are. Let's see. And what is the POW of their claw, real quick? So I don't need to look it up. 10?
7.
7. Thank you. All right. As they clear the majority of the captors there.
Yes!
Okay. With that, that is Reektil's turn.
Fantastic.
And unfortunately, it is now the Shriekling's turn. The Shriekling here will charge Vakon, but it is going to trigger that landmine.
Let's go.
And it doesn't have a high agility, and it rolled garbage. Okay, cool. So, 14.
And what kind of trap was it again?
The Aether Chemical Landmine. 1e damage. It will survive, but not by a lot.
Nice.
So it will be charging in damaged. That one is gone. So I will resolve that in a bit, but it is at below half health. So so moving from here, it will be at -2 speed for the Shriekling. The individual on top technically is the ability to allow the Shriekling to take the damage instead of him, mainly because they're counted as a single object.
Yep.
Array mounted combat. This Shriekling with a 15 will actually be able to move its way through.
Dang it.
And because it is aware of these...
Oh boy.
Is actively able to move directly over them because it can ignore difficult or any terrain obstacles due to its leap natural ability. With its reach of 12 feet, it is enough for it to initiate a charge on Amp. As these things both target the biggins.
Well, shoot here.
All right. With a +2 coming in from the bonus on a charge. So a +8 for these. So we're going to start with Vakon. The charge does a 19 hit Vakon.
Yes.
All right, and the charge on the other side Does a 13 hit amp now that it no longer has the +3 bonus?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damages now. Boosted damage due to a charge. Here we go. This is the first damage actually hitting. This, on the bright note, this is literally the first damage any of your team is taking, and we're under the third or fourth round. As Vakon has 18 damage coming at them.
So he has a base 14. He gets +2 from the Kishkik Warrior Shield Wall. So that's, I believe,
2 makes it.
So that would be.
Yep.
Do I get the dice 6 for the size difference?
No.
Okay.
This is why I had them attack you. It's also why they didn't get a bonus to hit you.
That's
Otherwise, it would have been 3 to 6. Yep.
Admittedly, I wasn't looking at your dice rolls at that time.
It is fine. So these things are targeting big because they are qualified as big in this case.
That's fair. I didn't remember what happened. So Vakon takes 2 to the where?
2 to the. I'm going to roll it in just a bit. I just wanted to roll for amp next. That way I can get those all out of the way. And 17 is coming at amp.
Okay, so.
What is amp's armor?
Normal 14.
14. Okay, so Vakon is taking 2 to the 3, and amp is taking 3 to the 5. I gotcha.
2 to the 3. Noted.
I am minus.
All right, there we go. And there, damage is tracked. Didn't do nearly as much as I was thinking because I rolled double 1s on both of those attacks for damage.
Yep.
Lucky. Okay. Those have moved in. From there, the Trill sharpshooters, which are still in the woods, will initiate some fire. They can actually not target anything except for, okay, wow. This kind of stinks for them, but they'll try. I'm only adding a +2 because of the range. And they rolled, okay. They missed the 40 plus foot tall monster. Or like blunt shooters.
It's a surprisingly fast-moving barn.
Well, it did just bounce into the air and it's currently doing its best basketball impression.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right, and they're firing there. Yeah, no. These guys are going to retire in shame at this rate. With an 8 and a 7 to hit 2 of the burden beasts, they effectively miss near stationary objects. It's because they aren't moving. That's why they missed. They
were anticipating them, huh?
Yes. They're anticipating them moving like they were last round. All right, moving on. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to be silly. What's about to happen?
Oh, a mine.
No, it's a mine.
It's a me, or it's a me, mine turtle.
Me. Oh.
Hello. All right, that mine is gone, but so are they. You hear this one declare? It's like, they don't do that every time, do they? I have no idea what the general reaction of a warrior or a worker cast expecting a charge, and instead just seeing a fiery conflagration of doom in front of them. And it's like, oh, I hope that happens every time.
Depends. Have they been around me a lot?
Maybe. Alright, that handles that. We're going to have these guys attempt to fight, which is going to be hilarious. As this one here cannot get out of combat with the Bulgikskis. He's going to attack it, and it is going to be a bad one there. Let's go. Broadside of a barn attack, go. Will 17 will hit.
17 will definitely hit.
Alright. I know this ain't going to damage it unless I roll max, which I didn't, so let's just ignore that 10 damage and move on. One of them is going to attack you, however. I highly doubt they're going to hit, but it is worth them giving a swing.
Yep.
With a 16.
Well, that'll actually connect.
Okay. It's the first time for everything, I suppose.
Yep. Well, I have a -2 equipment modifier.
Yeah. For a total of 9 damage as it bounces off of your armor.
Uh-huh.
Gonna just roll this just to see if it's even worth it. Okay, with a 20 they will hit Vacon. And with a +6, 12, it's just gonna bounce off Vacon.
Yep.
That solves all of the captor squad on this side. Let's do the northern captain squad, and then I'll deal with the middle. This one is going to get stuck in now at this point, as it has cleared enough of it to initiate a charge and had 12 feet. These guys are going to attempt to move over and past. And with that, worker number 17 is going to attempt a free attack. And will hit with a 14.
Worker number 17 keeps coming in clutch, I'm telling you.
As worker number 17 is going to roll for damage.
Let's go!
For 11 damage, which will actually injure one, but he will keep moving. But now worker 17 is going to have to deal with a Trill Captor. But 17 has currently 2 kills to their belt in this battle.
Oh, that's better than some of us.
Yes, good luck, worker 17. I see that. By the way, audience, don't forget, while I am, when we get to the worker cast section, you can give audience boosts to NPCs.
Yep, including bad guys.
Yes. So I don't suggest boosting now, since I'm going to be rolling a bunch of bad guys, unless you want to. I mean, some people are like that.
Yep. Looks over at non-existent Echo in the chat.
Yep. This
Looks
one
over
is
at
moving
current
here.
existent Vacon in the room.
Getting stuck in there. Cannot move through, but will be moving in. And then they see these guys and instead do this. As they hear the... Like, if you've ever played Dead Island: The Infected?
Nope.
Burster zombies. High sprint screaming, high sprint, bleh, bleh. Screaming and sprinting. There we go. Wow.
They're loud and fast.
I'm just picturing the suicide grunts from Halo.
That's a very, you know what? Halo does exist. You're getting definitely a vibe like that. But they're not holding grenades.
Ah, the one difference.
Alright. Trill Captor is going to... I'm going to just resolve some attacks very quickly down the line. Let's go. Trill Captor first, attacking 17.
No!
Will hit,
No!
unfortunately. Hold
With the
on.
17.
Next up.
No!
Will hit.
Oh my god.
Will hit.
Of course, now you're rolling well.
I was rolling well before. The thing that was stopping it was the +3 defense. So 3 hits on top. I'm gonna roll the 3 on the 1, 2, 3 on the bottom.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Boss says let's try that again.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming for the hit on 17.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're gonna re-roll the one for 17, but this guy here has been hit as well. Reroll on 17 is still a 12.
Aww.
Which
The
is
universe
just
is
enough to hit.
determined.
So good try.
Thank
though.
you so much for trying. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
For the 13, that is a hit. And wow, every single worker that was in combat will be hit this turn.
Oh.
I will handle the damage now. They have, hold on, +3 base physique. So they have 7 armor base. So there we go. 17 is injured but alive. Dropped. Injured but alive. Dropped. Heavily injured. And injured but alive. So I'm going to mark him heavily injured this way. This one is literally at 1 HP. 1 vitality, sorry. All right. As the tide is beginning to turn on this side, as it appears as though Wilhelm is beginning to be overwhelmed. Speaking of
Wilhelmed.
Did we say the same thing about the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So 3 attacks are coming at Wilhelm. As they've decided, you know what, the giant screaming thing over here, with a spear, is probably going to do better fighting the giant robot than we are. Let's hit the little thing.
Okay.
There's a group of bullies decide that they're going to gang up on you, but luckily they are not the captor, which has a slightly better stat score. All right. Does a 10 hit you? Look at your defense.
I'm trying to fight it. What? No.
Okay, there we go. So now you know what I need to roll over your defense.
No.
How about a 10? How about a 17?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. And this is going against your armor. 12.
I have a 9, so 3 get through.
All right, so you're going to take 3 to your 2. As they smash you in the midsection. Luckily, they're swinging a sword at you and not a club.
Hmm.
It was to my which one?
To your 2. 3 to your 2.
Okay.
Now, if you want, easiest one is if you do draw and then you do circle.
Oh, I'm just copying.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-huh. All right. And now the middle.
This
These
chaos.
guys are stuck here. They cannot charge due to the issue. But before that happens, because it is on this turn, opposed strength check. All right. So this, we're going to say this one is at +4 while the Trill is at +5. So a 14 for the Bakishkik and a 13 as this one here will successfully break away. Do any of the warriors attempt a free attack on this Bakishkik?
Yes, no?
I'm sorry.
Waylon,
You know what?
will the warriors that are under your command attempt any free attacks on this Bakishkik that is successfully broken away from the Trill Captor?
Did I hear Rick Till say,
Yes.
Fight back.
Fight back, break free from your captors, or kill yourself.
and they're heading towards the warriors, right?
Yes.
Then they've chosen death by warrior. So yes.
What?
Okay. Just gonna roll this. Plus 6 is a 13. Yes, that's gonna be enough to hit. So.
Oh.
That is unfortunate, but that is.
Yep. This
that
warrior will miss. This one will jump in here, and will go prone. That warrior will miss. This one will jump in here and will go prone. That is not what I meant to do. This one will attempt. Let's see. Opposed strength check plus 4. 8. Versus a 12. This one is not getting away.
Oh.
Right. This one will attempt plus 4 with an 11 versus a 5. 9. This one will successfully break away. This one has no warriors there, so he will move here and he will go prone. I would like to point out he is prone in a hole. He does not proc.
Oh, yay.
I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
He is under the line of fire.
Thank you.
All right. That is all of those. The only one that didn't get away is this one, who is also kind of tangled in the barbed wire anyway. From there, will charge. Unfortunately, this one gets the rough end of it, as that one has to hit the the bulking ski.
Uh-oh.
Will only get half distance. Will be able to get into combat. Will not be counted as charges. Let me see. Can only move to there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't understand, so moves straight into the field. So they're starting to pile in. Will move into combat. Will move into combat. Will move into combat. Will charge. Cannot reach. Initiate combat. Initiate combat.
Oh my god.
Will begin attempting to break through
barbed wire.
That. These guys will not be able to, but will move up to the barbed wire, as they are attempting to remove the barbed wire.
Oh my god.
Okay. Now, nominating on attacks. I'm sorry for the amount of time this has taken, but there is a lot of things.
There's a lot of pieces on the board.
Yes. All right. Let's deal with the first one that's going to just do nothing. I'm going to see. Okay, there's a chance. Let's see. So 15, 21 to hit this one. Let's see if there's any damage. Plus 6. Not a chance. Good thing I ignored it. Anyway. So, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was a bad idea. But it is technically, What did you expect?
I just thought it was funny because you were like, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Plus 5. What is the defense of warriors, Vizier?
I'll find that real quick.
Chug that cola, Vizier. Also, once we get through to the bottom of this round, are we playing until 10:30 or 11 today, folks?
I can play till as late as I want to.
Same.
So this comes down to Vizier and Waylon. Who are definitely more early birds.
I have no requirements tomorrow.
I don't either.
Question mark?
No, it's just I woke up at 6 because my alarm was being a butt.
Oh,
Gotcha.
butt alarm.
So we'll go through one more initiative pass then, and then we'll see how we're doing, and I'll do at the bottom of the initiative, I'll do a check. All right?
All right.
How about audience? How are you guys doing?
How's the audience feeling? Let us know. Okay, let's go. It'll take them a second to respond.
It's like, how's the audience doing? First thing I see is crying is a free action. Nope, it's a quick action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only in my games. Don't worry. When you play as me as the DM, it will be a free action.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, all right. Let's roll some dice here, and we're gonna do this fast. All right. I'm just gonna roll the 2d6s, and then remembering my bonuses. And what was the defense of the warriors? 12. Okay. 2d6 plus 5. 9 will be a hit. All right. Armor of a warrior.
12.
12. Okay. 2d6 plus 6. 17. Heavily damaged warrior. Check. Next. And now that I know it's 12-12, that makes my life much easier.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hit. Plus 5 is a 12. Tie goes to warrior, so miss. Next one. 8 plus 5, 13 will be a hit. Okay, noted. So this warrior has been hit here. And damage is 9 plus 6, 15. 3 makes it through. Lightly injured. Noted. There we go. 9, successful hit.
Oh.
Oofta. As the troll captor will actually take down one of Riktel's warriors.
No!
So, there we go. And just to confirm, okay, those two will miss Riktel. And that warrior will be safe as well. One more for the warrior there. 9, that will hit this one here. 7, some damage. He is injured. Okay. As the warriors have taken some damage, and unfortunately Riktel has lost his ability for rerolls on missed hits due to losing that one, which is fine.
It's not fine. That's very sad.
Yes. All right. From there. That is all. Okay, that is all of the attacks here. Noted. And now 2 troll captors are attacking a giant monster, and I expect nothing to come of it.
Oh.
So with a okay, here we go. I'm gonna roll the 3. There we go. Sorry. So with a miss.
And a miss.
And okay, so
it's the same roll.
15 and 15 will both hit, but damage is the important part. So unless I roll double 6s, it doesn't even matter. And yeah,
Not it.
Nope.
All right. So here, a 14, and I know the Gig Bull Gix has like a 16 armor. So.
I mean, mine has a 19, but I don't know. if
19.
mine's
There you go. You see? So, bunk, 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 bunk. So they literally need to roll double 6s for even a chance. Because double 6s, well, no, even double 6s means a total of 18 damage. So even their maximum would bounce off.
Wow.
So these guys here are effectively immune because none of these guys have coordinated attack. None of them have coordinated attack because their commander is off of the field.
Mm-hmm.
So, congratulations, Paul, on having removed their ability to do any form of coordinated strikes.
You're welcome.
There we go. All right, and finally, now down to here. Did I already do the combat over here?
Nope.
I cannot recall. Nope. Okay.
Not that I know of. I know you had the
Alright.
Shrieklings charge, but
Okay.
I think that was last round. I had to step
I'm
away.
not sure if Vizier got hit by.
No, because that.
No, yeah, you already did that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I
because
already-
Vacon took.
I think
damage.
I started here.
Oh,
It just
okay.
it felt like it just
started
feels
there.
like so long ago because
It
how
really
long
does.
that one turn is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to handle over 100 people. Luckily, you guys are helping me by the more you kill of them, the less I have to do per turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. From there, the artillery. Good sir.
My part.
You're doing your part. And I will be silly here, and I will announce if there was any time for an audience boost, it would be on the artillery right now.
Oh my god, I know, right? That'd be nice.
But please nominate your. Are you doing the beam shot again, or are you doing an AOE?
What's a wider area? The AoE?
The beam shot, the focus beam, is the spread shot, which will be a straight line off of it, while the other one is a scattering AOE.
Scattering AoE. There seems to be enough targets here.
All right. Nominate your target and then roll your scatter.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't scatter towards allies.
So, yeah.
All right. Cool. I've got that nominated. Please roll me a. So what we'll do is we're gonna have you roll me a D.
Oh. Wait, sorry, I didn't see this this warrior cast. So here, let me yeah.
All right. So you're gonna roll to hit to begin. Hold on, and that is going to be so at a plus attack modifier for the matter aggravator. Okay, it is going to be 2d6 plus 2. Roll to hit. You're nominating this guy here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2d6 plus 2.
11.
So it will miss, so we are rolling scatter.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Roll me a d6.
3.
1, 2, 3. Technically 3.
Okay.
All right. So roll me a d6.
5.
Oh crap. Well.
Ah.
So it will miss.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Which is unfortunate.
It is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Artillery is missed. Worker time! These workers are very happy at this moment.
Which ones? All of them? None of them? Some of them? Oh,
These
those
ones.
guys. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I forgot to move these workers last time, and they would be moving down here, so I'm going to have them double move action in some shape or form, because this would have happened on Reektel's turn. There we go. They'll be moving here, and we'll be moving around to try to support, and are going to be firing from a distance. But that will be on Reektel's next turn. I do apologize on that. Workers. The only workers left are up here. Okay. Injured number 17
Isn't there
is
these
going
guys too?
to... What?
Aren't there these guys too?
Yes, no one is in range.
Okay.
And they have received no orders to move it or advance.
Okay.
Same thing with these guys.
Gotcha.
Versus Reektel, Reektel's guys, they heard the order of get stuck in.
Mm.
So they're like, yes, absolutely. Reektel doesn't know that they heard him.
Okay.
He was shouting at his warriors, but he didn't say warriors!
Right.
All right, so... Oh.
Oh.
That is unfortunate there. So 17 will flail ineffectually. as he has been brought back onto the back heel. 8, 7, so an 11. That is not going to be enough, as this injured one also will miss, as the sheer press of enemies seems to be starting to overtake Wilhelm's side. Wait, I need to re-roll at the beginning. I forgot. Currently, they're at a +3. Let me start this at the moment. I do apologize. So with a 14, 17 will actually hit. With a 17, because of this bonus, it will actually hit. That will actually be a 13, which is just enough to hit. I forgot about those +3 bonuses, that's why. And with a 17, they'll hit. And
Is this one even assuming?
14, all 5 will successfully hit.
Let's go!
So, I do apologize on that. I forgot about that for a moment. Luckily, I did remember it before I finished and just wiped them off the field. 17 will be getting a +1 bonus to the damage. So, here we go. 5, which is barely enough to finish off the Trill Captor because of the damage he dealt last time.
17, man. You're doing great.
With a 9 plus 5, that is 14. This one is injured, but not. Wait, sorry. Not that one. Injured and ready to drop, but did not. Next one. So we need a 10. A 10 is enough. This one, barely standing on its literal last HP, its last vitality, will drag down the heavily injured Trill Captor. With an 8, this injured one will be dropped, and this one only has 1 damage. But with an 11, it doesn't matter, as the ebb and flow of this combat is going back and forth.
Really and truly.
That is the worker's turn.
All right.
For those guys.
Those are all the workers.
Yep.
Oh, these are all warriors. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Understood. Thank you.
Warriors are nominated on players' turns.
No worries.
All right, with that, we are at the end of that initiative, and it is 10:26. Good to continue, yes, no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm fine. I'm not sure if that was an actual snort or not, but...
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, Wilhelm, it is your turn, followed by Vizier. Wilhelm, I'd like to point out, it's getting kind of crowded over here. Also, you now have a Shrieker currently stabbing Amp.
Yeah, I'm aware. First thing I'm gonna do, keep up Heroic Ballad.
Okay.
Keep that up. So there's my quick action. Second thing I'm gonna do, I don't have the radio on me, so I'm gonna kind of like yell towards Amp that, hey, I need reinforcements! To like try to get it into the radio.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna nominate an attack on the one closest to me, and I'm also gonna have Amp do the same for the one closest to Amp.
Okay, cool. And what is are you keeping your same command as before, or are you going to give them a different order instead?
I'm gonna give them the same order of keep hitting the underside.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on. So you are within... Nope. All right. Unfortunately, the person that would have said something different is on the exact opposite side of the field, so it doesn't matter.
Okay then.
All right. So, noted. All right. Now nominate your attack. Roll your attacks.
All right. So it is a...
So you'll get the +3 to hit.
$13
is just enough.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Do we want to roll damage, or do we want me to roll hit for it?
Here. Roll for damage right now, just
Okay.
to.
damage on that.
2d6 plus the POW. P plus S.
Plus and
Yep.
19.
There we go. Noted. And with a nice, satisfying crack, you bring your mace down and finally take one out in hand-to-hand combat. I believe that's one of the first times you've ever successfully killed something with a mace.
No, it's happened before, I'm pretty sure.
I think you shouted the last one to death.
Yeah, potato.
You screamed a hole, just like you turned them into a donut.
Yum.
By the way, refresh 1 feat point.
Yes.
All right.
The exact number I need.
Yep. And now Amp. Where is Amp attacking?
The one right in front of Amp.
Okay, noted.
So that one. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Yep. That's fine. I see.
I'm trying to get the my sheet pulled up for Amp. Okay.
All right. And okay. Just so you know, the number you need to beat is a 17 due to it being a small enemy.
Oof.
Okay.
In 11, he is too tiny and dodgy.
Dang. Alright, well. That will be the end of my turn. Let me double check though before I confirm that. Gave the petition a command, requested reinforcements on my side. Attacked, kept up heroic ballad. Yep, that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Actually, I can't remember if there's something I can do. Can I use a feat point to reroll for Amp attacks?
Yes, technically you can when you are inside of him.
Oh.
I'm not inside of him. Okay. Then yep, that's all I'll do.
All right. Because unfortunately, as you do not have the bonding that Phoenix had, so you cannot use your points on them.
Fair enough.
All right. With that, it is now Vizier's turn.
All right. So, I am going to spend the 2 fury points I have to keep the Soul Slave active.
Okay. For my sanity, nominate all of your points that you're putting in Reaving at the same time. I'll make your life easy on that one. So, what is Vakon getting, and what are you pulling off of Vakon, and vice versa?
Oh, I'm going to put a point. So I'm going to put a point onto Vakon in order to allow him to attack the Shrieker twice.
Okay.
I'm going to reave a point off of Vakon so that I can continue to upkeep the Soul Slave.
Okay. I would like to. Yep. Very good. And for the other one?
I'm going to put a point onto the Gig Bowl Kicks in order to boost its attack. I'm going to reave a point in order to be able to continue to upkeep Soul Slave.
All right. There we go.
Oh, the stars align.
Okay. Do I continue for now, or we're going to
Yes,
save that roll?
continue for now while I roll.
Okay. We're going to have the Gig Bowl Kicks try to clear out its last target. It's going to be a 6. That's going to be an 18 to strike.
Okay, an 18 to strike. On which one it's hitting? The Screamer, right?
Oh, the one right next to it.
Gig Bowl Kicks, sorry.
Yep, on the Gig Bowl Kicks.
All right. So I literally need a 6. I did not get a 6.
Okay.
That one is heavily injured, so yeah.
Woo!
The Gig Bowl Kicks looks at it and then just like stomping out a cigarette. Just putting
Yep.
just that giant massive back paw goes down, on top of it and just kind of left, right, just leaving a greasy smudge on the ground.
Oh.
Okay. My healer is going to move over here.
Okay.
And I believe, let me double check, because I believe
Going to use
it's
medicate?
just... Yeah, medicate, 1 die 3.
Yep.
So we'll just... 3, heal 1. Cool. I'm also going to move out of the immediate fire zone because I'm going to use the double spray on this line of targets in on Vacon's flank.
All right, I would like to point out that these 2 Trill have a lower defense than these 5 Trill.
Understood. Hey.
I'm assuming you're just drawing your line this way and this way?
That is my intent.
All right, so fire is going to roll 4 times, and acid is going to roll 5 times. Wow, all right.
Cool. So, we'll start with fire, since that's what we mentioned first.
Yep.
3 die 6 plus 3, take away the lowest die.
13
Nice.
will be enough. I'm just removing it because your minimum damage is enough to kill him.
Downloading.
Next one.
Let's go.
Will miss.
Terrible.
Yeah. DC for them is going to be 13, while these guys you need, so they have 1 higher, whoop-de-doo. So 13 or higher on the Screaming Trills, 12 or higher on the regular Trills.
Understood. So, now the 4 for acid.
Yep. Very good. So that's going to be a hit. And now Screamers. Miss. Second Screamer.
Miss.
Miss. Last Screamer. Okay, that one with a 15 will hit. So roll damage for the first guy, normal.
Mm-hmm. And that's going to be... And it's going to be 6. No, that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
I added too many die. No.
That's fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
So 24 for the first
Jeez.
one.
All right, and last one.
21.
Okay, and as that one is, this is hit with the acid or the fire.
That is acid.
Okay, as something terrible is going to occur.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't tell me I gotta fight more.
Don't tell me there's
No.
enemy reinforcements.
Nope. All right.
He says
here
he's
we
not going
go.
to tell us. We'll never know, chat. We'll never know.
Big boom.
Oh my god,
It
imagine.
is a chain reaction.
Perfect. No notes.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I see.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Mm. Mm.
Oh.
All right, so
Unfortunately, Vacon's in,
Yeah.
Vacon's
so
in range
that
of
gun is
2 of
getting
them.
hit twice.
So
Yep.
is the Shrieker, though.
Yep.
Shrieker's getting hit once.
Well,
Zoom
one,
in.
yes, but yeah, as in
Yep.
Look,
I just
it's still
misspoke.
something.
English, no Englishing.
It's fine.
You only know all the languages. It's
Yep.
where you get one mess.
So I'm going to roll the Shrieker first because the Shrieker is injured. And Shrieker has got 22 damage coming at it
Ali.
Bless you.
Thank you.
and is incinerated in the conflagration blast.
Eee.
You're like, yeah! That was enough damage to take out a big thing.
Uh-huh.
Hooray.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Vacon has got a soak 22 and 16. Okay.
Double one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Golf tap.
So that second one, he's going to ignore.
Okay. And he is
Is that-
going to take to his 4.
There's 4. All right. Well, it's a good thing I healed at least 1 point in 3. Let's see. So
Oh,
his armor at the moment
boy.
is 16. So I'm taking 6.
All right.
I'm slightly more worried for
That is agility and all of his intellect.
Oof.
Also, Vakon is on fire.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
So just get rid of that there.
Oh.
It makes a
Watching that
beautiful
happen.
flower of fire. Oh, 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 oh.
still beautiful flower of fire.
Yeah. Beautiful flower of fire is now gone. Now it's just fire.
I'm going to speak into the radio. The screaming ones explode.
They what?
They what? As he looks at just hear, oh, as it's running right at him.
Oh no.
Hey, remember when I requested reinforcements earlier? I need them more.
You will hear over the radio, or less. Why put more things where you're going to be exploding?
Because I'm about to be exploding.
Shall we
down a
send them
bombardment
afterwards?
Yeah, I'll send them after things explode.
Or, you know,
Hold down
maybe
a
you have,
bombardment and then
have
run.
your warrior that's sitting right here, I don't know, shoot him.
That would be on their turn, though.
Yeah.
That's the reinforcements I'm suggesting, though.
Initiating, and that is more than enough on a charge.
Oh, I forgot, right.
All right, I need to roll for that one. Let's see if he falls in the hole. Wait, that's not what I need. All right, that. Boosted, plus 6. That would be funny. And with that, that one actually will fall in, but that blows up the spike pit, just turning it into a low mound.
Oh. It actually destroyed our spike pit.
As it caves in on itself and just becomes a slightly sopping foxhole.
It just dug its own, it just made its own grave. And we didn't have to bury it.
There's definitely more of it outside of the hole than inside after the explosion.
Fine.
It's fine. It's definitely very nicely fertilized for later on.
All right. But end my turn by saying to Hinatra, we probably should get over there.
She nods.
All right. And as their action is to trigger explosion.
Uh-oh. Boom.
Well, on the bright side, I think this will take out most of what's around me as well.
Let's just hope you don't go down too. But nobody can understand her, so it's fine. If I have the action.
No, you can't die. I need you to understand me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
if I have the ability, she would definitely respond in
wait.
Tandrish.
Sorry, that's too big. That's too big. Sorry. It's only 18 feet, so it's still more than enough to hit you.
And damn. Guys, on the bright side, number 17's not in the blast range.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna let you know right now, this guy does not survive no matter what, considering he's at 1 HP.
No.
Here, I'll do it. I was about to say, if you don't delete him, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, he been deleted all right. All right.
How
that
am I...
Hinatra would use
I'm
Tandrish.
just removing the injured ones right now because there was no way they survive. As a matter of fact, 14... Actually, so here, let me just get all of them out of the way. Because all of them, minimum damage is enough to kill them.
Look at the
Minimum is
Shrieker.
16, and they can only take 15.
Look how much
I
the
think you can take the
Shrieker.
Shrieker off too, so considering it's what, 4 of them?
Yes,
1,
but
2,
if I roll
3,
super low,
4.
it can soak it.
I think it's all 5
Okay.
actually. It is touching all of them.
Oh yeah, every single one is going to hit the Shrieker. So we're gonna just roll those 2d6 plus 14, and we're gonna see. So, all right. So that is going to be 7 makes it through. 12. Yeah. Never mind.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
Now it comes to me and Amp.
Oh.
Yeah. The Shriekers do not differentiate friend or foe.
Aren't you glad it's a different set of rolls against you?
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, so Amp is going to be hit by 1. So 1, 2, 3, and so are you.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's start with Amp, or you. Which would you prefer? The question is, do you want to be conscious when Amp drops?
Oh.
No, I do not want to be conscious when my neck drops.
All right, so we're gonna roll you first. So 21.
Mhm. Yeah,
So what's your armor? 9.
9.
Okay, so that means 12 made it through. I'm pretty sure that dropped you there anyway.
Yeah.
And then another 10 made it through. So
Yeah.
I don't even need to get to the third one.
Oh my god. It looks worse when the green bubble's gone.
Amp. Plus 14.
Oof.
24 coming at Amp.
Armor of 14.
So 10 makes it through. 10 to their 6. That's gonna probably blow both arms off. I got this for you, okay?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So I only need to, because you have 14 armor and it has 14 damage. Luckily, only 2 of them are going to be close enough for it to be an actual full POW. The last one is going to be half POW.
Okay.
So I'm just rolling this straight into damage. If I roll low, 4. So that is going to be 4 to the 3. Okay. Nothing is crippled yet. Half damage, so now 2d6 plus 7.
Oh.
Amp is still standing.
Oh my god.
You, on the other hand, are going to roll for me 3d6, and I'm going to pull up the grievous injury table.
11.
It's actually probably pretty good. Let's just hope no one rolls a try that again.
Wink, wink.
No, wink, wink.
Hint, hint.
No.
Let me just real quick open pause stream and glare.
Okay.
I got a good one for you.
No,
Roll it
hi
again.
Citrine.
Hi, Citrine. Oh, Citrine's
Hello,
here.
Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard. What brings you here?
Special guest appearance of the sweat, because currently, Wilhelm has been blown up several times all at once.
Yep. And Amp is almost dead. Hello, welcome in. How are you?
Oh, I may not matter the state Amp's in. We have to figure out what state I'm in first.
Yeah.
Tables to have on hand. There it is. Very good. And you rolled an 11. Congratulations. You are concussed.
Oh my god.
You are unconscious at 0 HP and cannot restore vitality until a successful medicine check has been performed. But other than that, there is no lasting or long-term injuries.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's
Isn't
decent.
instant death an option?
Life systems operational.
Oh, yes, it is.
No, unfortunately that doesn't work. Citrine just tried to redeem player vitality.
I do apologize.
Can I still put that on Amp?
Ooh.
I will let you put that on Amp.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is being recovered?
I'm gonna take away of that.
This is
So, one
totally
of the
fine.
movement. Yep,
Totally
there we go.
fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah,
His left arm is hanging on by a thread.
totally fine. Absolutely.
The right arm. Everything's
What?
hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. Yes, both left and right arm are. So the only thing that's fine is his dumb brain.
Oh, it's not a dumb brain. Also,
It is an MK1, also known as a dog brain.
that's fine. That's fine. These
And
are
by
the
dog, I don't even mean
things
big dog.
that exploded on Amp and Wilhelm. I left to go get the milk and never came back. No! Bring back the milk!
Citroen's back, and he brought enough cigarettes and milk for everyone.
Yay!
Yay, something that doesn't affect me. Oh wait, I'm concussed.
Yeah. And they, by the way, this group is now running in. And they are going to do the... There we go.
Oh, they're ready.
I'm gonna have him roll for that one anyway, but... As now that the cat's out of the bag on that, they spread out and start trying to feed their way through the gaps. And boosted agility. Let's see. As one of them, this guy, did go through a jaw trap.
I hope you get.
And with
Actually,
a 14, that is just enough, so, but that jaw trap is gone.
Gone? No!
Blown up.
I'm
No!
counting that as revenge. I don't care.
Next one. Because this one's going towards that landmine that you had placed prior for that other group of screamers. But he will leap over that one too.
Oh.
They're really good at leaping over mines, but not bear traps.
Yep, they didn't expect that to snap. It caught him, and then he exploded.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, by the way, now that you are watching it, they are literally running, and as they are getting closer to an area, they start to glow.
Oh boy.
So they are utilizing that that binding on them, but it seems that when they are running, there is no lights on at home at all.
It's just a moving bomb in a singular direction with
Pretty
the fuse
much.
lit on top of its noggin.
Yeah, pretty much. But that is their turn for the sprint, and we will now move through the Screaming Trill, and it is now Hanatra's turn.
Hanatra is going to use all actions that she can to start sprinting.
Okay. So that will allow you up to double your move.
What's 36 times 2?
72.
Thank you. Yep. Not far, but it's something.
Yep. It's indeed something. All right. All right, and from there, it is at the end of your turn. Are you shouting anything, saying anything?
Doesn't matter. She's gonna
Can't
try.
signal anything?
She's gonna try. She's just gonna
Alright.
use Tandrish,
What?
not knowing that Wilhelm is down, and she's gonna say, "Keep fighting, I'm coming."
Mm-hmm.
And her
Okay.
howl will echo over the battlefield.
Okay. Waylon, your turn.
All right. So, these three Bakishkik warriors,
Yes.
I'm going to order them to get out and fire at the nearest screaming trill.
All right.
Get them before they can get to you.
Understood.
This warrior, go over and aid Wilhelm. And these warriors are entrenched with me, so unfortunately, yeah.
All right.
I'm.
And you said for this one, where is this one going?
He's going to go with these two, and provide backup
Gotcha. Understood.
in case one gets too close.
All right. So these 3 have moved there. Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Then the other warriors you said were moving up.
Yeah, and then there was this one that was moving towards to help me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just undo. Just undo.
It's fine. I put it back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He knows exactly how to help by getting stuck in with the enemy.
Makes sense.
Yep. And he will successfully technically hit that charge.
Wow.
It's just the annoying thing. I'm going to have to switch it there. Successfully hit that charge. So, 2d6, but he has stopped that guy from being able to walk in and try to finish you off. Although at the same point in time, let's see,
All
with
these
a charge.
other
Yeah,
ones.
that's going to hit. 3d6 plus 7. That's 15. There.
Whew.
Wait, one. Okay, that was not an exploder.
No, it was not a screaming trill.
Yep. All right.
All right. And that's the warriors I'm going to order move. The rest shall remain focused on their targets.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use my scope gun on this
question.
screaming.
Do you want to declare melee or aetheric?
What have they been using recently?
They had been firing etheric until they were engaged in combat.
All right. Let's see. Probably melee because they were built for that more.
Okay.
They were, right?
Yes, they just
Okay.
so it's a 2d6 plus 4 for their aetheric natural ability versus 2d6 plus 7.
Got it. All right. So this screaming troll right here, I'm going to fire at him with my scope.
All right. It
And
will
I'm
be at a
going-
-2 due to the fact that you are firing through a group of individuals.
All right. And it's within 66, so
All right.
yeah.
Cool.
-2 is still higher.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a +5. 3d6 drop the lowest.
Yep. You need a 14 or higher to hit. 15. There you go. Wait. Sorry,
Yeah,
drop
yep.
the lowest.
Yeah, drop the lowest. Okay.
Technically a
That's
14 or higher to hit, sorry, but that still would have missed.
Next is going to be this Trill Captor.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be at a... that's not in history anymore. Alright. 14. To hit.
14 will hit.
Excellent. History. That's not in history anymore. So, 10 plus 3d6, drop the lowest.
With a quick shot through the crowd. Unfortunately, the Screaming Trill is just booking it too fast, and you do not lead the shot enough. While at the same time, you then turn with a bit of a sigh, and you aim, and you blow the head off of the Troll Captor that was near you, and possibly lining up to begin a charge through that opening.
Yep. Next, I'm going to clear this out more for my soldiers and for myself. So this one's going to go next. So I'm spending a feat point.
Okay.
Gonna fire again.
Okay.
Let's hope I don't miss. That's going to be here. That is -3. 14.
Okay, 14. So, by the way, what you will get is, as this is happening, is you hear over the radio from inside. It is Griffin Tyke. So he is replying and notifying everyone about the fact that he has noticed that. It's like, look, I wanted to bring up in our, it's like, due to previous events and everything of that sort, which I will not be bringing up over the radio just in case, I just wanted to let you guys know that in our rush to make sure that things went well, I've noticed that some things were left behind. Wonk. As you can hear the clinking of something over the radio.
Oh.
I would like a detection check from Vizier.
Uh-oh. Let me get back to Albert. And plus
A 19 damage for this one.
Oh, yeah. That one is going to be roasty toasty. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
So,
Oh, wow.
for the first time ever, you hear that clinking. You know exactly what that clinking is. You've heard that clinking your entire life. That is almost the iconic and identical sound that Zip always made anytime they were brandishing their explosive vials.
Ah. Ah. Okay.
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 So I'm going to spend a another feat point. This is still my turn. To raise my defense by 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very good.
Yep.
That is indeed one of the things you can do.
Yep. It's untouchable.
Yep.
And I, inspired by that, surprise, using one of them, and I'm going to place 5 landmines.
Right.
That's
let's
not on the
see.
list of feat points on our sheets.
No. Untouchable is one of his abilities that he picked up.
Oh,
It's like your
okay.
counter charge.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
I definitely want one in the path line. Let's see. Oh, that's heading nearly right towards me.
Oh, yeah, it's
so-
headed straight at you, but you want it right here?
I was thinking closer to here.
Okay.
So right there.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Right.
Let go. I got it. Just stop. Oh, shit.
Nope, wrong one.
Press Control Z.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Just trying to move across the field.
Where's your second one?
I was thinking that I put them like right here.
It cannot go in the middle of it.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
It is unfortunate, but
Oh, it could probably fit right here.
Yep.
I will let you know. Unfortunately, and I just want to point this out.
Oh,
Ah.
that's why it disappeared.
Hmm.
And I also want to point out, just so you're aware before you do it.
Oh my god.
All right. Then how about right here? Next. We'll put one here. Wait, what is the blast radius of these?
18. But, so here, effectively 9 feet, 9 foot radius. And where did you put it? Where did you say? Want to see the wiggle?
There. But,
Oh.
that might
Please
be
wiggle it.
danger.
I'm having difficulty locating it.
Up north, up north, up north.
By where?
Over by Wilhelm.
Got you.
Where Wilhelm is.
Okay. So you want it like right here.
That might kill the people in the trenches, though.
That would not hit. That would not hit Wilhelm, but that would hit 17.
Don't you dare hit
Alright.
17.
Yeah, no, I don't want to hit
What if you
17.
just move it a little bit to the left?
May
Be
I?
here.
Yeah, go right.
I would say right here.
I think.
No, because if they're gonna, they might be charging straight to, you guys. But if you put it over here,
I believe they're running this way, though.
I don't know. They're an easy target that just went down.
Well, for now, we'll just put it right here behind them, in case they do decide to
Progress
advance.
forward. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I just want to remind you, if they do advance, there is also.
That is
Yeah.
a blast trap.
Yeah.
It's just a blast point, so it's just a knock.
Yes, it is just a knockdown, but.
I have 2 more, right?
Yep, that is correct.
I'll put one here in case we retreat. We can bait them into it.
Repeat again, where?
Oh, sorry. Right here.
All right, noted.
Mm-hmm.
And last one.
Last one. Huh. Let's.
Inside the base.
No.
Yes, of course.
Under a coffee table.
Oh my god.
Inside the base. In Griffin Tyke's room, attached to underneath the toilet lid.
You know what? Can I put it underneath me?
No.
Okay.
Good try.
Stomps on you. Stomps on it.
Aha! You've activated my trap card.
Yeah, I guess. We'll just put it here for now, down behind enemy lines.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
Noted. All right. And does that finish your turn?
There are the Bikishkik warriors that need to charge in.
Yep. I would like also to bring up that is a total of 3 of your uses of surprise have been used.
Yep.
Yes, we have 2 left.
No, we have 1 left.
1 left.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I fired twice. I'm going to use a quick action to re-ammo. And this still has some in it. So that's good. I've figured out my ammo, and my turn should be done.
Okay, so these 2 are currently in combat. I'm assuming you're having each one of the warriors engage someone that is not currently engaged.
Yes.
All right. Charge. 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 Those are the only unengaged enemies that they can reach. With that, let's see. I'm going to just start rolling down the line. 7 plus 7 is a 14. That is a hit. Injured.
Good.
Miss.
Oh.
13 is a hit. This is a charge. 15. Seven. 11 is a miss. 9 is a hit. Already injured. Removing. Crit.
Yeah.
What happened to my other dice?
It just disappeared. The
It really
5
did.
disappeared.
Yeah.
It really, really
What is
did.
There you go. Good. This one here. All right, that's Richtel's individual. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
All right. But that is all of their attacks. They have started to push individuals back. This, by the way, hold on. I need to... Hold on. There we go. As that one has been deactivated. Which is actually still pretty good. You got 2 full turns out of holding that entire section back with that. All right. With that, Richtel, currently infuriated on this, is going to... Hold on, I do need to roll for this. 2. Well, that one
Nice.
berserks, and that one is fine. Okay, so this one will flail around. Luckily, it is already in hand-to-hand combat and will attack the nearest enemy first, which is luckily this one. So,
Don't miss.
within 8, so a 14. So if I roll a 1, I did not. That one will be missed. Okay. So, that one is done. That one is uncontrolled. This one here, he is going to put everything into, which is going to be an extra attack, boost attack, boost attack. So, first one. Rolls dog water. Misses terribly. Second one is going to hit. Plus 12, 19, splat. Got it. He is then pulling in 3, and he is activating. Okay. He finally has a chance to use this because he wants some breathing room.
Swashbuckler?
No.
Squashbuckler?
He does not buckle swash. He activates
Well,
he
what about
activates
squash?
his powers.
What about squash?
All of his powers are about making him look better in combat. All right, I don't need Wilhelm sheet anymore. I instead will require that as... Where is it? Is that the one? I think it is. I want to make sure. Yep. All right. Targeting himself. All enemies within 2 inches of targeted friendly character, which is in fact himself, suffer a POW 14 fire damage roll. As he uses all of his stored ability. Because he's been building that up for a while. Within 2 inches, 24 inch. Has anyone played the classic X-Men game?
Yes.
Arcade? So here, Colossus.
Half of that cut out, but yes.
So, no, it's just a single... So, think the first shout from DBZ, but instead, as he does this, every single enemy that is within that area is automatically hit for a POW 14 fire attack.
Oh, nice.
This is a cost 4 effect, and he only had 3 points, so he is actually into the negatives on that, but he's not going to fail that fatigue check. But we're gonna just roll that real quick. And I'm joking because actually, even if I roll 2 1s, that's still a 16, and all those guys have 15 health or less.
Oh! Oops, sorry, I bumped my microphone. That's beautiful.
That is his turn. I believe I rolled for his allies, his 4.
Nope. You started with him.
Yeah, okay. And since that happens and clears, they can now initiate their charges. So that one will charge. This one will charge. Wait, it will not technically be a charge. They will move into combat, move into combat. This one will charge, because that one can. Plus 7. 14 will hit. Damage, 4. Injured. So, next one. Wait, hold on. Yes, that is correct. 16, 13 will hit. Damage. Heavily injured. 15 will hit. There we go. Dead. Miss.
Hmm.
Oh well. Can't do everything.
Nope.
But yes, as he will be declaring, yes, bask in my radiant glory! None can stand before me without burning in the effervescent amazingness that is Reek Till!
Rick Till, those explode upon contact. Points to the screaming ones.
What?
What?
Luckily, there is one directly in line with him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, luckily, this one is technically running this way. And this one's running that way. Or upward is the angle that they were going. But he has been very loud, so I will have to roll and see if on 2d6 perception, because they have no other bonuses on that, they have decided to turn and attack. But that will be next session, and if I remember.
Do we ever figure out what the stars align did?
I have actually looked it up, and I am adding it onto the next combat.
Oh? Okay.
then.
The stars align.
Because enemy reinforcements was rolled,
Oh my god.
so I'm adding it onto that next one. And the enemy reinforcement that was rolled was additional bio beast.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Welp.
Well,
Okay then.
Yep. Thank you for reminding, by the way.
Yep.
You're welcome.
And do. All right. And
Everything good?
yep. I'm just sending that directly to Draven so they know.
I'm sure that he won't, but okay.
That is fine.
He left lurking like 45 minutes ago.
But
oh here,
sometimes
I got you. I will just copy that message.
And send it
And
to him
DM it.
directly.
There you go,
Yeah.
Draven!
Yeah, exactly. I thought you were helping us.
Yep. All right. And I'm going to do the following as.
I mean, we
Yep.
still haven't gotten to the end of the tracker.
Yep. As the sharpshooters seem to have not fired for 2 rounds.
They are waiting. For commands that will not come!
Mm-hmm. All right.
Thank God.
And from there. All right. Moving in to initiate into combat. And there we go. As they are pushing in as hard as they can and are trying to drown you in numbers. It's working pretty good, and unfortunately at this point they have here actually broken through, so I will be later on removing the
Barbed wire?
all of the barbed wire from here.
Wow.
Sure.
6 inches. Because I'm still cutting their movement in half. Good enough. I know the maximum distance they can travel. Declaring charge. More than enough room to make it. What is the distance between you two? 6 feet. It is not a charge. Okay. But by having 2 of them there, we can hold it steady. All right. This entire side has been cleared. Hooray!
Yay.
This entire side is almost cleared. By the way, so they will split up.
Huh?
This one is attacking here. This one moves in. The injured one is attacking 17.
No, not 17!
This one is going down to attempt to finish off Wilhelm, and this one is promptly getting blown up. Hold on. Wait, maybe.
Okay, luckily he has to get through Amp first.
Yes! Amp has not moved. He thinks because that one there has only seen you shouting orders at this, causing it to attack, and is under the assumption of the way biobeasts work, which is when their controller drops, they either go catatonic or they freak the heck out. And since your armature has not moved, it assumes that it has gone catatonic. It doesn't understand that it has entered full defense mode, and the second that it goes, aha, I'm gonna kill it, it's just gonna punch him.
Punch.
Oh, wait, no, close, but boom. And this one is gonna look back at what happened to that one and decide that it made the better choice. Unfortunately, I would like Amp to please roll me an attack roll.
No?
A melee attack. No bonuses at this point.
Just +4.
Yep. 9. So, Amp will throw a punch. This one will now be instead attacking Amp because it's the holy crap.
Oh, it's not dead.
Oh, it's not catatonic. It's still totally there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Now let's see some fighting. 17 is missed.
Yay!
Worker here is hit. And takes no damage.
Yay!
I'm gonna number this one now too.
Oh, the only number that would have caused no damage. What number are you gonna make him?
He's been hit a few times though, so.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry, that's my lucky number.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that has nothing to do with this situation here.
No, none at
It's
all.
my lucky number, and they just think, yeah, there's no way. And this one here just runs all the way up the screen and just jumps on 13. But yes, from there, let's okay, an attack at Amp. Technically, oh wait, it's gonna be 3d6, but Amp has a defensive 12?
10.
10? Okay, so I totally hit. I didn't even need the extra dice. So, here we go. +6. I doubt any damage here. 13. What is Amp's armor?
14.
14, yeah, no damage. Bing! Bounces off, but it was a reflexive swing. So just, oh no, it's still up! Yeek! That combat is handled. We're back to the middle. These ones have advanced. They are coming around the corner here. So let's handle these. 2 against the injured other warrior. With a 9 plus that 14 is going to hit, but it's going to take... Okay, he is, let's see, on his last leg. He has 1 HP.
No.
All right, second attack will miss. Okay, so these two have not dropped that warrior.
Don't drop that warrior. Don't drop that warrior.
Ricktel is missed. This one is hit barely for no damage. This warrior is missed. This warrior is missed. This warrior is missed. Next warrior is... Okay, that's going to be a hit. And 10, no damage. Last two warriors. Miss. And plus 5 is a 12. Ties goes to the warrior. Okay. That combat went much quicker.
Mm.
Go figure.
Mainly because a lot of them died.
Ricktel got into the area that he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, that was very impressive. Unfortunately, I can only do that a couple of times before I need a nap.
Nap time.
Well,
nap. All right. But with that, all right, it is now we are on to the artillery. You get the order, sir. It's like this one is beginning to panic. They're a little closer than they should be.
Orders are still go for the line.
Yeah, drawing a line. Please draw the line for me. 12 inches.
From here?
Here. I will allow you anywhere along...
Oh!
As it is rotatable.
Okay.
Now here, to be specific, it has to come from the middle straight out, because technically is a giant turret turning.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Here, let me draw that again, because I noticed that you didn't.
Because I'm assuming you don't want to hit that one.
True, but I figured it's safe in the trench.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the trench.
Talking about the other warrior. It's almost down.
Yeah, no, that I don't want to hit that either.
Yeah. So, but that will be a total of 5 hits.
Okay.
So please roll.
Well,
5
possible
times.
hits.
2d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 4. Because this isn't the explosion. This is the line.
Okay. 9.
Miss. Next.
11? No.
Close. No.
9 again. 9. Do you want to roll the last one?
Oops, all 9s.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't do any better. 11.
Okay. Yep, no good.
That would, that 13 would have done it.
Would have, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, see if you roll better.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hello,
hello!
I will alert number 3 that I will head over there as soon as I can and clear out their numbers. Keep the doors locked, and you'll get reinforcements.
From there, you hear, it's like, did somebody request reinforcements? Now, you fools!
Oh yeah, join them, you fools! These 3. Fire at the enemy! Okay, you're not fools. You're.
We're terribly sorry for disappointing you, sir!
You haven't disappointed me yet.
So don't start now!
In range. Yeah, they will be able to. All right. These guys have bows.
Oh.
They're Richtels. They don't have firearms.
No, that makes
Those
sense.
are yours. Did you give Richtels guys guns?
No, we didn't for political
no, you did
reasons.
not.
No, we did not.
He never even requested them. Mainly because he didn't think that you would give them to him. Also, why are you giving such expensive weapons to workers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least that would be his thing. Because if you gave them 5 guns, he would have taken them from them.
Oh.
And then you would have seen Richtel with a race of pistols.
Yeah, he would have taken them from him and used them himself.
Yes.
He tried to use one in his mouth. I only used my mandibles to pull the trigger on this one.
Fires all 5 at the same time. Ends up flat on his back.
Oh my gosh.
But yes.
I love that visual.
Mm-hmm. By the way, very cool on that. Always good for the PvP broadcast streamer, especially when people are interested in it, are willing to do so. So, I'm definitely more of a PvE player. I get too salty about that sort of thing. But, alright, this is going to be at +5, but they only have an 8 POW 8, so it's not near... They're more accurate, but less damage. 5 attacks are coming in. Never mind, terrible. But hey, that will hit. So, 2. Terrible. Terrible. Hit. Not bad. Okay, 3 out of 5 from the archers. Gunners. 3 attacks. Miss. Miss. Hit. Okay. All right. Gun. Dead. Arrow. Okay, not bad. 8, that's 15. Dead. Dead. Cool. And 1 more. Injured.
Nice.
As they push them back the only way they know, by killing the ones in the front.
You've done good. You have been promoted from fools to stooges. Peons works too.
All right. That is these workers here. That is artillery. And now number 17 will attack. And with that is okay. That's a 12 in melee, and he is in. That is barely enough to hit. And with a 10, that is.
Okay.
17.
17 is the number of kills he's trying to get to.
Yeah, do it!
13! Rolls what I had expected. Nope, does not hit.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Are these 2 gonna try anything?
These 2?
Yeah.
And they shoot.
Hey!
Blam, blam.
Ooh!
Okay, with a 13, and a miss.
Oh.
But
One of you might earn a number.
16!
Hey!
Hey, guess which that one's being numbered? Which one was that? You decide.
Let's see. Odds is on the left.
Okay.
Now, I want you to know you're naming these out of game
Yes,
until
obviously.
you're... If you live and you get to rewatch the, the recordings... Oh, wait, you can't.
Aww. Aww.
Oh no.
Oh man, the audio sounds really cool, but
I'll just have I'll have Griffin Tyke stand next to me and explain what's being seen.
Oh, great. Dang it. It's like bringing a blind guy to a magician's show.
So they're killing them. They're killing them.
That's why I'm gonna have Griffin do it. I'm gonna make sure Griffin's like on coffee.
They're killing them. 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 They're killing them.
it's-
We're killing them.
So it's, impressive. It sounds cooler.
All right, so we are going to. It is now 11:30. I am assuming. Vizier, are you still among the living?
I am.
And I'm
But I am
offended
getting
you
wobbly.
asked.
Sorry, what was that, Vizier?
I am, but I am getting wobbly.
Okay. We are now at the top of the initiative order. Would you like for us to end it here?
The only reason we should is because certainly before the end of this next round, I am going to be out.
Okay. Understood.
Fair.
All right. But with that, then, I will be ending this with one more thing, which is Wilhelm, you are still in an area that is on fire. I need you to roll me another 3d6.
Oh my god.
3d6?
3d6. And let's hope you roll another 11.
I rolled a 7.
7. That's a great number, right?
No.
No!
Okay, so luckily though, it has upgraded to spitting blood, which is you come to mainly to the fact that the anaerobic bacteria inside you are starting to cook due to the fact that they are, your rocky exterior is on fire. And the swarm survival instinct kicks in on you, so you have moved from being concussed to spitting blood, which is you are now definitely suffering a life-threatening injury and are rapidly dying. Unless you receive immediate medical attention, you are certain to die. Though incapacitated, you may spend 1 feat point to move and to perform actions during your turn. That turn, you are not considered to be incapacitated. However, you suffer the penalties for lost aspects and lose 1 quick action each turn. As you are grievously wounded, if you were not stabilized within a number of rounds equal to your physique, you die. So this is actually, so you have rolled now the exact one that Waylon got the first time when he got Yamcha.
I remember this, yeah.
Yeah.
When I joined.
Yeah. I made the comment of, I was spitting straight facts, and then well, I guess flat facts turned into blood now.
Yeah, famous last words. They can't hit me, I'm not Hanatra.
What is that supposed to mean?
That was literally his words.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. That's because I kept getting hit every time.
Yes.
The big monsters kept hitting you.
Yep.
And then a heaping dose of iron-shaped karma came around.
Yup.
But yes. Oh, that looks so cute. Shy Phoenix, is that the new emote?
Yes! Oh my god!
So
That
do you
has
want me to
been
resolve
approved.
anything I do this time, or do you want me to do it
No.
next?
I just wanted to roll that now so that way I knew for the beginning. Because now we know that there's a ticking timer on your life.
Yeah.
There was always a ticking timer.
Question, do any of the Bakishkiks near me, would they by chance know medical?
You didn't hear it, but Pompador just went, ha! Upstairs.
The closest person to you that knows medical is me.
Yep.
Don't worry, they will happily jump into the fire to pull you out and die in the fire.
I don't need them to die in the fire. I don't.
But how else will they do, will they do it, even if it costs them their life?
Oh my god.
I mean, Amp could pick him up.
But that would require Amp to be told, which will require Wilhelm to spend a feat point.
Which Wilhelm can't
I
do.
do conveniently have, and I should save, because I do currently have all 3 of my feat points.
Yeah.
I've been doing well. I've been constantly at 0, as long as I can help it.
Yes, because that means you're spending them as quickly as you earn them, which is the appropriate way to do it. Unless you're like, oh, I need to keep one to make sure that I am alive. By the way, when you spend a feat point, even though you were up, you are still at 0, and Vitality cannot heal you on that. Refresh Vitality.
Oh my
Just
god.
like what it was with Waylon.
Mm-hmm.
Conveniently, though, I can still use it to repair amp, so you know. Someone can use amp after I've died.
Oh my god.
I don't want to say dibs.
Wow!
I said I don't want to. Like, we all know it was a bot.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
that, I will be leaving it in 17's hands.
Oh my god.
I mean, 17
Oh
has
my
earned it.
goodness.
Plot twist, 17 is just gonna be my next character.
like a oh my goodness, like a freaking French bulldog behind the wheel of a car. Just that look of I have no idea what I'm doing. Whose idea was this? Because it certainly wasn't mine.
Hey, it could have been worse. I could have given it to 13.
Just, you know what? That's facts.
You know, you may as well just give it to Vizier.
Oh. No, Vizier has enough mobility.
I like the idea of giving it to 17 though, because 17 has done wonders with melee.
So, you know, that'll be great though. You give it to 17, and then 17 follows Waylon's orders.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god. So are we?
And then Waylon goes, give me it. And 17 goes, okay.
Yeah. This is where we're calling it, huh?
Yes, this is where
Oh
we're
my
calling
God.
it. It's actually kind of great considering we're getting to call it on another cliffhanger. This time, it is Wilhelm that is currently dying and on fire. And every round that you are in there and continuing to take damage, we roll again. And we that will be a cumulative increase in the things that are happening.
Unless Wilhelm spends that feat point and
Yes,
utilizes...
to get out of there.
Yeah.
Which, considering again I have 3, I will be doing that.
Yeah. Make sure to write that in your notes somewhere so you don't forget.
Yes.
Here, I'll do one for you.
I'll forget. I think I'll remember when I see the red. Or I'll see the red and I'll go, DM, why am I surrounded by the color
Yes.
red?
Here,
You're
let me
currently on fire!
let me just
Yeah. By the way, can I tell you the worst thing about it?
No.
Okay, I won't. You can
Thanks.
just find out next time on
Yep.
a Star-Crossed Alliance.
No, I would like to know what's worse. I would.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's it. All right. Okay, everyone.
Did Pomp actually... Pomp just left the chat. That was awkward. Okay, well... So anyways, now that the DM's not here, I'm gonna be the DM now, and I say we all win, okay? Oh, dang, the DM is back.
Oh, I was like 5 seconds away from switching over my Fugi tech.